시작. 오늘은 화요일입니다. 와우, 빠르신데? 오잉? 짱 빨라. 어서오세요. 아야야야야. 아야야야야. 아야야. 어서오세요. 좋은 화요일 오후입니다. 와, 오랜만에 플스 켰어요. 와, 확실히 플스 할 때는 뭔가 컴퓨터 터질 생각을 안 해서 좋은 것 같아요. 오카오카 어서오세요. 좋은 화요일 오후입니다. 예이. 아니에요. 아닐 때도 있어요. 아마도? 뭐지? 세일을 한다고? 뭐지? 오카 어서오세요. 좋은 화요일 오후입니다. 엥? 뭐야, 왜 냥이처럼 우냐? 아야! 왜요? 아니, 저 새는 도대체 어떻게 저렇게 울기 시작한 거야, 저거? 왜요? 뭐야, 세일한다고 해서 좋은 걸 안 하네? 기지개 피고 물 한 잔 마시고 바로 들어갑시다. 아이고야. 에? 진짜요? 에? 바 시리즈 OST 에? 아, 주인분이라고요? 깜짝이야. 앵무새가 그건 줄 알았네. 뭔가 영감을 줬나 싶었습니다. 뭐지? 저 앵무새가 OST에 영감을 줬나? 예, 자, 오카오카 어서오세요. 좋은 화요일 오후입니다. 어서오세요. 후, 목은 뭐 말하다 보면 풀리겠지 뭐. 자, 안녕하세요. 어서오세요. 하이. 호라이즈 맞습니다. 어서오세요. 오카오카. 다들 좋은 화요일 오후입니다. 오카오카. 오랜만입니다. 어서오세요. 좋은 화요일 오후입니다. 오카오카. 다들 어서오세요. 오카. 숙면이요? 필살기 눈 피하기. 필살법 눈 피하기. 맞아요, 기계 때려잡기. 높은 확률이라고요? 오카오카 어서오세요. 좋은 화요일 오후입니다. 졸리면 안 되는데. 그래도 하다 보면 유후 하고 신나지 않을까요? 네. 신날 거라 믿어. 어이, 일단은 들어가 봅시다. 따뜻한 물도 마시고. 제로던의 후속작입니다. 한국어. 영어가 낫겠죠? 들을 게 영어밖에 없네. 네. 들을 게 영어밖에 없긴 해, 으이. 소니. 기다려 보슈. 들어가서 설정 한번 봅시다.
Through a lifetime spent in the pursuit of knowledge, one
사일렌스.
question
저 머머리.
consumed me. How did our world come to be? The old ones perished 1,000 years ago,
고대인들이라네.
triggering the extinction of all life.
고대인?
She showed me how it was reborn. A little outcast girl, ignorant of her own importance.
그전 이야기
I learned that life was only
해주네요.
saved through a technological miracle. Zero Dawn. A terraforming system composed of 9
가이아.
subordinate functions.
가이아가
Each
못 채고
playing its
그 하위
part to
기능.
reshape Earth from a barren rock to a lush landscape. Tended and protected by the machines. And with her, I learned the deepest secret of them all. The secret of her birth. That she is a clone of Elizabeth Sobek, Zero Dawn's creator. Born to prevent
소백의 복제 인간이었죠?
extinction.
에일로이가? 맞습니다. 에일로이.
Driven by Hades, a malevolent AI. Given sentience by a mysterious signal of unknown origin. And with a little help from me. She prevailed in a great battle at the city of Meridian,
하데스를 죽였었죠?
becoming a champion
하데스한테
for all
감염된 로봇
humankind.
시체라고 해야 되나?
But as useful as she has been, now I must leave her behind. For as she strives to put right what Hades sundered, I have made a new
그리고
discovery.
마지막을 이제 저 머머리가 하데스를
One that heralds
가로챘습니다.
both destruction and opportunity.
이거를 하게 될 줄 몰랐는데. 퀘스트 경로 유도. 유도? 탐험가? 유도? 정보 제공. 즉각적 정보 제공. 보통? 굿모닝. 굿모닝 굿모닝. 여기 이게 뭐야? 오카 어서 오세요. 머리 방어구 표시 킬까요? 와, 나 그동안 액박 패드만 써가지고 어색해 죽겠네. 켜주세요. 에, 켰습니다. 자막 크기 대형 특대형. 우리 마을 주민분들을 위한 특대형 가자. 자막 배경은 필요 없겠죠? 우선으로 갑니다. 모션 블러 끕니다. 카메라 흔들림. 낮음으로 갑니다. 없으면 조금 허전할 것 같은데. 수중 카메라 흔들림. 이거는 보고 한번 해봅시다. 요즘 뭐죠? 가게. 안녕하세요. 어서 오세요. 좋은 화요일 오후입니다. 이동 감도 이런 거는 잘 모르겠네. 조금 이제 더 다른 설정들은 하면서 조정해 봅시다. 야, 기계 좀 부시러 가봅시다. 근데 오랜만에 이런 게임을 해가지고 조금 긴장됩니다. 내 피지컬 괜찮을까? 어려워. 탐험가 유도 유하? 아니지. 자, 하이킥이라뇨. 아니, 너무 오랜만인데 이런 전투가 주인 게임은? 아, 그리고 여러분들 드디어 제 방송이 성인 채널이 아니게 됐어요. 드디어 성인을 풀었어. 와, 그래픽 보소? 역시 풀스케일. 와, 씨. 이게 방송으로도 나가려나? 와, 근데 이거 오카 어서오세요.
I'm running out of time.
예,
Elizabeth,
나이스 그래픽.
the land is dying.
오.
People are suffering. Soon, they'll starve. All because of a terraforming system that's spiraling out of control. And only I can fix it. Only I have your genetic code. It won't be long before we hit the point of no return. And then
아이고야.
extinction. I've been searching for months for what I need. A backup of Gaia. The AI you designed to control the system.
빼고
But every time I think I have a lead, it comes to nothing. And every night, I have the same dream. I'm walking under a brilliant night
제로돈보다는
sky,
예뻐진 것 같은데.
through a field of flowers.
이야, 진짜 배경 묻혔다.
And when I arrive at the center, I see you, Elizabeth. Waiting for me. Even though you've been dead for 1,000 years. You're the closest person I've ever had to a mother. And for a moment, I feel whole. But it never lasts. I'm always left alone. This world is your legacy, Elizabeth. I won't let it slip away. The valley below is my only remaining lead. My last hope to find the backup. I'll do whatever it takes to get it. I promise. Varl?
If it isn't Aloy, the savior of Meridian, anointed of the Nora.
You know I hate being called that stuff.
Well, consider it a punishment for running out on us the very same night we beat Hades.
I grew up an outcast. Remember, I'm
맞죠.
not much for
얘는
parties.
Yeah. But that one was in your honor. Just saying. So, what are we doing? Must be urgent since you left so fast. Delving into ancient ruins? Or maybe it has something to do with the Blight.
Both, actually. But, I should...
Oh no. I've been tracking you a long way. It's okay. After everything you've done to help the Nora and my family, I swore an oath to help you, no matter what. You're stuck with me now. Like bark on wood.
Okay. But, if you're going to come with me, you'll need to be able to see what I see.
A focus. Never
포커스를
thought I'd get
이래?
your second sight.
I'll give you another one later and show you how to back up your data.
Data?
Information on the device. We've got a lot to cover. I'll have to explain everything as we go.
You see like this all the time?
Since I was a little girl.
나 저거 탐나요.
Come on.
저거 이 게임 할 때마다 나 저게 너무 탐나요. 자, 야, 진짜 뭔가 원시 시대 같아도 굉장히 미래의
Shall we?
일입니다.
All right. I got a couple of scrapes on the way here. We should find some medicinal
Okay.
plants. Stock up.
어서 오세요.
So it's time for your first lesson with the focus.
Sounds good. Let's get started.
왜 원신이랑 콜라보했어요? 제로더니?
These plants don't look like the ones in the sacred lands.
The focus helps
와
you see the ones
잠깐만
we
나
need.
다 까먹었어. 큰일
There.
났다.
Those plants by the stream should do the trick.
세모?
Bitter?
Yeah, well, at least they make you feel better. All right, we should keep going.
Might want to grab more of these plants along the way.
Yeah, good idea.
치료제를 꽉꽉꽉꽉 채워서 가봅시다. 좋다. 야, 좋다.
There's more of the red growths here, too.
역병을 살펴보기.
Some of the blight is... it's peeling off. Dead skin. Is that how it spreads?
Ugh.
Those ruins.
오,
That's where we
아직까지는
need to go.
어색함. 조작이 조금 어색해요.
I see a few ways down.
어색.
What are we after exactly?
The backup? Well, it's an AI. It's,
아, 이제 저쪽으로 가야 될 거 같죠?
think of it like a set of instructions that can fix the world.
Sounds complicated.
I don't know who put these ropes here, but we can use the line to slide down.
근데 늘 플스를 할 때 느끼는 점이
Light these days.
플스 패드구나.
I,
내가 플스
ran into
패드를
some
잡고
trouble
있구나.
over here.
이게 느끼시는 게 진짜 웃기네. 잠수도 할 수 있어요. 빠르게도 수영할 수 있고요. 예이, 어서 오세요. 좋은 자유로움이다. 뭔가 있나? 네, 그래픽 진짜 좋아요. 진짜.
Locks.
Salvaging machine carcasses as usual. And there they go.
와, 저기 보이죠, 저기? 올라갈 수 있지는 않네요.
A lot of arrows in that machine. Better take a closer look.
오카, 어서 오세요. 좋은 화요일 오입니다. 맞아요. 올해는 조금 후보가 엄청났죠. 엘들링에 갓 오브 워까지 있었으니까. 야. 누가 나 공격했는데? 시체를 살펴봅시다. 어이? 어이?
Someone took down this machine recently.
Who else would come here?
I don't know. We better craft some arrows of our own. There might be trouble up ahead.
Good thing we already picked up some ridgewood.
All right. Now to craft some arrows.
아, 액바 패드 X를 누르고 있었네. 자,
Me too.
아 오케이.
Arrows ready.
왜 X로 안 되나 했네. 야씨.
There's a ladder, but can't
오케이.
reach it from here.
Nothing a well-placed arrow can't knock free. Just have to target the lock.
자, 이거 많이 가져갑니다. 혹시 모를 대비를 위해서.
That did it. After you.
이렇게.
By the goddess. What was this place?
We need to find a way in. So, what happened after I left Meridian?
요.
Well, there was a fuss when people realized you were gone. But then some of us figured you only would have left if it were for something important.
You're right about that. The blight's not just poisoning plants. It's killing animals too.
Then people will get sick too. And starve.
We're not gonna let that happen.
하데스 이 녀석. 아이고.
Ugh. Oh, whatever I just touched was slimy.
I'll take your word for it.
어. 자원은 언제나 환영이죠. 자원은 언제나 환영이다. 자동차? 오.
Find anything good?
A few supplies.
올라갈 수 있는 데가 아닌 것 같아요. 억지로 올라온 느낌? 그러면 요 자동차 뒤를 가능하다. 빠밍. 굿. 어잉? 앞에도 열 수 있네? 나 뒤에만 봤는데. 그렇다면 쭉쭉쭉 가볼까요?
Down this way.
봉고차 맛있어 보이는데 10개 없죠? 자, 가봅시다.
Get to the grass.
Never seen one of those before.
Me neither. Those dead machines have it on alert.
How do you want to handle it?
The focus can help us. We can scan the machine before we make our move.
캔.
Okay.
Give it a second.
아,
Okay. See how
길게
parts of
눌러야
it are
되는구나.
glowing? Those are its weak spots.
약점이 불이래요. 이렇게 부품도 확인할 수 있고요.
Right.
아.
I'm ready.
Okay, concentrate.
죽었나? 오케이, 죽었죠? 부품 얻었습니다.
Another one's coming.
어휴, 죽을 뻔했네. 모두 얻기. 어디? 오, 팔로우 감사합니다. 어서 오세요. 핫. 좋아.
How does the focus know?
아하, 전투하니까
Reads data on the machine.
좋구만.
Like a hunter studying its prey?
Yeah.
안녕하세요. 어서 오세요. 좋은 화요일 오후입니다.
So after the fuss over me leaving, what did everyone else do?
Well, as soon as the celebration was over, my mother led the rest of the Nora home. Sun King put his people to
저도 이제
work
막
rebuilding
시작했습니다.
the city.
맞습니다.
I set out to
Got it.
아니 에임 보정이라고 해도 에임 보정이 잘 안 돼요. 제가 다 움직이고 있는데 뭔가 딱 가는 게 아니야. 강하게 하면 딱 갈 줄 알았더니 가는 게 아니야. 길은 저기 사다리로 올라가는 것 같습니다. 자, 올라가 볼까요?
You said you got a focus since you were a child, right?
Yeah. Found my first one when I fell into a ruin. Got the others from an old cache not long ago. It's good to have extras.
미음을 눌러서 일었다, 앉았다, 일어났다 할 수 있대요. 오케이. 전력
Going into a ruin
질주.
of the old ones.
오늘따라 발음이 안 되는데.
God has protected us.
We'll be okay, Varl.
뭔가 쇼컷. 쇼컷. 열었고요.
Welcome to the Far Zenith launch facility.
Far Zenith? I know they made some tech trades with Zero Dawn, but why would they have a backup? of
파밍할
Gaia?
건 없고요.
Please register with reception for the tour.
I guess they want us to check in with them?
등록해 봅시다.
Please hold for identiscan.
아이고야.
Access denied. Please wait here for personnel to assist you. Dr. Sobek.
Okay.
아하,
I guess they
잠깐만요.
weren't on great terms with Elizabeth. Well, let's find a way in.
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied. Credentials not recognized.
저거는
doesn't
봐도
like me
될까요? 저작권에 걸리진 않을까요? 일단은 봅시다. 그리고 이것까지만 보고 잠깐만 투입 어플 이상해요. 고장났나? 됐다. 투입이 아파요. 진짜로. 왜 이래? 자, 투입 이상해.
난 에일로이. 이 세상에 대해 잘 모르지만
아니야, 유튜브야,
내
유튜브.
활과 화살은 언제나 널 위해 대기하고 있어. 내가 필요하다면 최선을 다해 도울게. 내가 살던 세계처럼 이곳의 과거에도 비밀이 많구나. 내 자신의 세계 말고 구해야 할 세계가 또 늘었네. 시간이 충분하다면
와,
이
진짜
비밀들을
콜라보했어?
전부 밝혀내겠어.
진짜 콜라보했어.
에일로이, 사냥에 참가하지.
와. 네, 원신이랍니다. 대박 사건.
폭발할지도 몰라.
아, 작년에 나왔어요.
여기가 내 사냥터야.
아.
새로운 스킬이군.
우와, 신기하네 이거는. 오. 감사합니다, 소중한 후원. 오, 좀 신기한데? 일단 등록해 봅시다. 등록한 건가? 등록까지 된 건가? 일단은 영상은 다 막아놓겠습니다. 자, 상자 같은 거 소중하죠? 다 뒤져요.
I should be able to pry this open.
오카, 어서 오세요. 눈부셔. 혹시 너무 밝은가요? 밝은 곳에서?
There's climbing gear. Guess someone
등반,
dropped in from
장비.
above. Whoever left this here might have also shot those machines we found earlier.
So where are they now?
음.
Ugh, what's that stench?
이상한 냄새가 나나 봅니다.
Entire camp. Wiped out. They must have come here to delve for scrap.
Acid. That explains the smell. And it looks like something big came in from above.
Crashed right through the camp. And then through the wall. I should take a look at the rubble in that gap.
오, 뭔가가 여기 야영하는 사람들을 다 그냥 죽인 것 같아요. 저쪽인 것 같고요. 파밍.
Whatever came through here brought this down as it went out. If I can dislodge some of the debris, we might be able to squeeze through. Maybe I can find something to help in the camp.
Aloy, over here. I
어허.
think I got something. It's some kind of Osram prototype, I think. This hook looks like it can latch onto things.
And this gear pulls it back.
It looks broken, but maybe we can repair it. Hook it to the debris.
And pull it out. That could work. The focus can help us
네,
search the
호재도는
camp and
했습니다.
identify anything we can use to fix the tool. My focus picked up a couple of things to check out.
좋아요. 확인해 봅시다.
Poor guy. Acid burned right through his armor.
Part of a machine could help fix the gears.
저 뒤쪽에 하나.
machine cable. Stronger than rope. All right, I think I have what I need to repair the tool. Or...
뭐 있다고?
All right, I think I have what I need to repair the tool.
아,
Or maybe even make something better.
You could use this workbench.
자, 제작을 해봅시다.
There. Pole caster. Now to test it on the debris.
어허. 주변 환경 속에서 격자 모양이 있는 물체를 조작하도록 해주는 다목적 도구랍니다. 확인. L2. 아니, 이건 R2잖아. 자, 이건 R2. 오, 세모. 아, 오케이. 맞습니다. 일로이 세모 그리고 땡기.
That worked better than I thought.
스캔 한번 쫙. 뭔가 파밍할 건 없어 보이죠?
What's this?
뭘까?
Huh.
어.
What's this thing for? Whoa.
Good morning. I'm Oswald Dalgard, and it is my pleasure to introduce you to Far Zenith. Forget what you think you know about us. Our truth is simple. We say reach for the stars, even if you have to cross 8.6 light years of space to get there. Please proceed into the auditorium, where we'll unveil our plans.
Wonder what's in this auditorium.
Guess we'll find out.
당당. 발을. 좋아요. 뭔가 저기 쇼컷을 열 수 있는 데가 있고요.
Pulse didn't turn up much. I better scan.
스캔. 아,
Oh, I might be able to get up there.
그래플이라면 요거일까나?
I don't think I'm doing this right. That's not working.
이 방법은 아니래요. 그러면 여기다. 아니,
This isn't the right way.
아, 우리 읽읍시다. 아, 점프하여 X를 눌러. 오,
That worked?
That
오,
pullcaster's useful.
액션이 더 좋아지긴 한 것 같은데요, 제로돈보다.
Don't worry, I'll find you another way up.
확실히 액션이 뭔가 더 좋아진 것 같은데? 오. 허공에서 재빨리 X를 누르래요. 아, 미음. 헛다.
Okay, I gotta drop the ladder for Varl.
사투아리? 저기 있는데?
There you go, Varl.
입에 벌레 들어가요?
Thanks.
난 상자를 보았네. 어떻게 가야 될구나. 가는 길이 예.
Humans, Homo sapiens, us. We have always pushed the boundary as explorers, pioneers, trailblazers. And now Far Zenith is taking the next leap into the future. That's why we're proud to have resurrected the Odyssey. When our government's abandoned in orbit, Far Zenith will actualize in less than a decade. But that's only the beginning. When the ship is complete, we will send the Odyssey and her crew where no one's gone before. The Sirius system. There, we'll create humanity's first off-world colony. The Odyssey may take 300 years to reach it, but when we look up at the night sky, we'll know they're on their way. And in the words of our founder, the late Peter Chimbumbe, the truest form of immortality is
Data corrupt. Playback stopped.
The old ones could fly through the sky? Between the stars?
Well, yes, sort of. That ship, the Odyssey, it never made it to the other star. Something went wrong, and it blew up. Is that why Elizabeth gave them a backup of Gaia? For their colony?
Error. Public presentation file corrupted. Member recruitment file available. Do you wish to reactivate?
Yeah, reactivate. Let's see what else they had to say.
오카 어서 오세요. 좋은 화요일 오후입니다.
We all know the projections. Economic instability, new biocontagions, rampant AIs. How long before another catastrophe creates unacceptable risk for the world's elite? We here at Far Zenith believe, escape the inevitable. And so we reach for the stars. Now you've seen what we're building here. Infrastructure to support the Odyssey's construction. A state-of-the-art data center to facilitate rapid technological advancements. And you've seen how we're managing public perception. So invest and join us. Claim your berth on the Odyssey. Preserve your way of life beyond the concerns of Earth.
Well, they were right about the world ending. They just didn't know how. Yet.
So everything they said back there about the next step for humanity, it was all a lie. These people only cared about saving their own skin.
Yeah, well, didn't work out for them in the end. That Oswald guy mentioned a data center. There, the backup. It should be stored in there.
won't be able to swim across.
I guess we'll have to find a way around. Come on.
야야야야. 근데 생각은 다 똑같은가
Still
봐요.
can't believe the
지구가
elephants can fly.
They were capable of a lot of things.
망하는 뭔가 스토리면 다 우주에 건설을 하려고 해.
Sure seems like it.
다른 화성으로
Wonder what it's
가려고 해.
like up
행성으로.
there among the stars.
가봅시다.
The wilds have really grown over this place.
여기 땡기는 거 있어요. 위로 올라가야 되는데.
My focus might be able to help here.
나 좀 던져주. 아 여기 있다. X. 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 오케이.
Show off.
여기는 표준하고 세모 누르고 땡기. 엄청난 힘.
Deeper into the creepy ruin we go.
스캔 한번 떠주고요. 아 여기도 엄청나게 오염되어 있네요.
What is that?
Looking to kill this awesome.
느낌이 안 좋은데.
Oh, my guard is up.
오 쎄한데. 좀 숨어볼까요?
Up here.
조금 아쉽네요.
Careful. Don't want those things to call in some friends from underground. Okay, you take the left one. I'll deal with the one on the right.
Okay.
끄덕.
Moving up.
I need to sneak up on it to take it out
공격으로
with my spear.
차례요.
Can't let it see me. I should scan it first. Check its patrol path.
이미 망한 것 같은데.
Ready when you are.
어라?
Damn! Spotted!
씨. 아, 아예 걸리면 안 되는 퀘스트야.
Careful.
오케이 오케이.
Don't want those things to call in
아예
some friends
걸리면
from
안 돼요.
underground. Okay, you take the left one. I'll deal with the one on the right.
Okay. Moving up.
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me. I should scan it first. Check its patrol path. Gotta get closer and stay out of sight.
뺑뺑이 도는구만. 긴스풀이라면 여 앞에 있는 저것도 포함이 되나? 아니 이러시면 안 되지. 야, 으쌰. 제가 저기 들고 있어서 다행이네. 일단은 굿.
Gotcha.
Mine's down too.
올라가야 될 것 같죠? 네.
More of those machines ahead.
Nothing really I can't handle.
스킨 모드, 태그, 제도 스캔, 태그. 일단은
I've got your back.
아니. 모험 공격? 내가 저 녀석 파밍을 했었다. 야, 이거 되지 않겠지? 모험 공격? 좋아요. 화살도 만들어주고요. 저기 또 있네요.
Got them all.
굿. 전부 다 해치웠대요.
I've been meaning to
넘어가도
mention.
되겠죠?
I noticed you have a new look these days.
Yeah, I know. Didn't have a lot
네,
of time to
초반부터
shave
막
when I was trying
숨겨놓진
to catch
않았을
up to
거야.
you.
그렇게
Don't
믿고
worry,
일단은
it's not
테스트를
permanent.
진행하러 갑시다.
Sorry my whiskers offend you. Anointed.
하지만 몸은 확인하러 간다. 어쩔 수 없는 본능이랄까? 없죠? 안돼. 시체 또
Looks like this little guy got caught up in the blight.
여우 시체.
Couldn't escape.
I hope it didn't suffer long.
자, 불이 붙어 있네요.
The Osram must have used
Oh.
explosives against the machines.
They managed to
팔물?
get a couple.
Looks like there was a barricade here. Machines must have broken through.
시체를 봅시다.
I'll keep this for later.
고션.
Guess that Osram didn't have a chance to use it. Careful. Traps ahead.
Huh. Might be able to disarm them.
조심스럽게 접근한 뒤 세모를 길게 누르래요.
There.
와우.
Managed to salvage some supplies.
And not blow yourself up.
Dismantled it. And got more supplies. Looks like another camp.
While we're here, maybe we can make some traps of our own. Might come in handy against machines.
Good idea.
어이?
I can use this.
좋아요. 봅시다. 엄마야 깜짝이야. 폭탄인 줄 알고 깜짝 놀랐네.
Should have what I need to craft a trap.
보니까 XX 같아. X. 오. 뭔가 풀 수도 있어?
Machine's head.
Don't think they spotted us.
I better scan them.
나이 잘못 눌렀어. 씨. 아 버튼 이슈 진짜.
I've seen this machine before. A scrounger.
That's new to me. Let's see where its weak points are.
한 바퀴
Maybe we
도네요.
should craft some traps. It could help us get by.
한 바퀴를 도는 뒤. 오, 날 본 것 같은데. 들어와. 더 들어와. 더 들어와. 좀만 더 와봐. 좀만 더 앞으로 와봐. 아니 이걸 경계를 푸네? 망한 것 같아요. 망한 것 같아요. 자. 어? 저기서 뒤를 도네. 아니.
We're clear.
Let's keep going then.
좋아요.
You've been in a lot of old world ruins. Are they all like this?
오, 고대 기종품 박스. 아이 또 액박 X 누르고 있었는데 안 만들고 있었던 겁니다.
If anything walks into one of those, it won't know what
또
hit it.
X 누르고 있네. 액박 X 누르고 있었네. 아이. 이제 이쪽으로 가면 되겠네요.
That machine we saw earlier must be on the move.
Let's hope it doesn't come this way.
아, 옆에 매달리는 게 있었어. 오케이.
That's a big storm picking up out there.
Yeah. And they're getting stronger. And more frequent.
So the storms, the blighted lands, the rivers and lakes choked with algae. You were born to fix all that?
Yeah. But I can only do it if I find that backup. I think we're winding our way around to the data center. We'll need to cut through that big building on the right out there.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Hey, Varl. There's data here. You scan it with your focus. This data mentions the tech that Far Zenith traded with Zero Dawn.
제로돈이 그 가이아 프로젝트죠. 어허.
It doesn't explain how they got it back up.
I'll keep an eye out for more data. Let's see. Huh. A lot of glyphs. I'll tuck this away to study later.
아, 문을 열어봅시다.
Looks like we've got to climb up.
저기 올라가는 길이 있고요. 그 전에 여기 쇼컷이 있네요. 사다리를 차고 파밍할 거는 없어 보이니까 바로 올라갈게요. 아이고야.
You okay?
예.
Yeah. Guess we won't be going that way.
이 길로는 못 가. 여긴가?
This is really falling apart.
Well, it is 1,000 years old.
굿. 야, 이거 길 찾기 굉장히
That door on the other side's
어디선가
locked.
막힐 것 같은
There's another one
느낌인데
of those glowing things by the table.
생각보다 저 노란색이 잘 눈에 안 띈단 말이지.
Maybe that thing at the table does something.
Anzu.
The Zero Dawn terraforming system, the brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Empowered by 9 subordinate functions, Gaia, the core of the system, is capable of advanced planetary engineering, an obvious advantage to our space colonization efforts. Operation Phase 1. Establish an asset within Project Zero Dawn. Status complete. Phase 2. The asset will secretly beamcast a complete copy of Gaia and her subordinate functions to this facility's data center. If all goes well, Zero Dawn staff will remain completely unaware of the transmission. Risks. Discovery of this operation could result in Zero Dawn withholding the already negotiated Apollo database. Special care must be taken not to alert Travis Tate, the expert hacker in charge of Hades Protocol. In addition, extreme caution must be exercised in regards to Dr. Sobek herself. As one of the world's preeminent technologists, she may have instituted unforeseen security measures. A complete assessment is attached. This concludes the executive summary.
I thought Elizabeth sent the backup here, but she didn't. Far Zenith stole Gaia.
Aloy? Why does that woman look like you?
It's okay, Pearl. We look alike because we're the exact same. Genetically identical.
But she was one of the old ones. How can you be her?
Because I wasn't born. I was made. By a machine. It's why I'm motherless, why I was cast out as an infant.
I don't understand. What kind of machine can make a person?
Remember when I said the backup is like a set of instructions? It's more than that. It's called Gaia. And for a long time, she cared for the world until she had to destroy herself. So she made me to bring her back. I'm the only one who can. And this place is my last hope.
You once said the goddess spoke to you when you went into All Mother Mountain. Was that this Gaia?
Yes, but she's not the goddess, Laurel. There isn't one.
How can you be sure? It sounds like she anointed you with a sacred task.
I've had a lot of time to figure this out. And you will too, with the focus. But for now, the reports said they were going to store the stolen copy of Gaia in the data center. So that's where we have to go. Okay?
데이터 센터. 더 조사할 거는 없어 보이죠. 자, 갑시다.
Huh. Look at that. Aloy, over here. I found something you could use.
엥?
A weapon.
weapon.
Thanks, Varl. We should keep moving.
After you.
냉기 폭발 슬링. 냉각 데미지 좋죠. 키 언제쯤 예? 어서 오세요, 어서 오세요. 좋은 화요일 오후입니다. 다들 어서 오세요.
Down here.
점프. 점프. 좋아요.
I think we're almost back outside.
Good. Look, that must be the machine.
It's heading in the same direction we're going.
어딘데? 뱀.
Right.
뱀. 뱀이 확실한 것 같아.
Another one of those machines. I could try with that new weapon on it.
쟤밖에 없는 거야, 저기? 아야. 아, 나 보온다. 어서 오세요. 와, 씨. 뭐가 되지? 빨리. 에이, 내렸다. 아, 때려. 아, 여러분 큰일 났어요. 아, 왜 공격이 안 나가나 했네. 자꾸 키 잘못 눌러요. 와, 패드 누르는 거 안 보여서 다행이다. 우와.
The awesome Delvers. A lot of acid. That big machine must have attacked as they tried to escape.
They didn't stand a
방금
chance.
겁나 잘못 눌렀어요. 엄청나게 잘못 눌렀 방금. 초록 색깔 조심해야 될 것 같아요. 맞아요.
So.
지금 조아리
You said this backup is the last hope.
Yeah. All those places I've been these last few months.
이게 공격이 R1, R2잖아요. 자꾸 네모 세모 누르고 있어요.
About 1,000 years ago, a guy named Pharaoh purged them all.
Was he part of Far Zenith too?
No,
이건데
he was worse. Looks like we can cross over here.
자 갑시다. 아 우와. 길은 여기인 것 같고요. 조금 둘러봅시다. 이쪽이 길인 것 같아? 그러면 올라가 봅시다.
Wow. That big metal thing looks like the ship we saw back in the auditorium. Imagine going up to the stars in that.
와.
Rossrum. Machines tore right through them.
These guys couldn't catch a break.
아하. 그런 방법도 있겠네요. 비슷하게. 1일차 계곡으로 내려와서 드디어 폐허에 들어가는데 성공했대요. 땅에서 튀어나오는 애들. 2일차 폐허 깊은 곳으로 좀 더 진입했답니다. 음? (4일차) 한밤중에 깊은 울림이 느껴졌대요. 6일차 우리 일행은 몇 명 남지 않았대요. 강을 건너는 순간 기계가 녀석에게 산성 물질을 아까 그 초록 색깔 물질 같죠? 아하. 기록? 기록은 중요하니까요.
Machines patrolling ahead.
We can tag them in the focus to keep track.
참, 아무 생각 없이 떨어졌다. 야, 나봐. 보니까 이제 여기까지 다시 오는 것 같거든요. 여기서 기다려 봅시다. 선생님 뒤로 와 뒤로. 여기 걸려. 자. 두 마리? 한 마리인데? 파밍. 아니. 사실 암살자. 저는 파괴한. 이게 맞나? 내놔. 오케이.
Okay, now how to get out of here?
뭐라? 떨어진 부품. 미래니까 가능한 것 같습니다. 뭔가 배경은 원시 시대지만 엄청난 미래의 이야기예요.
Machine ripped right through the wall. There's a ladder in the back.
이쪽에 사다리가 있거든? 아, 오케이. 아!
So tell me something. Sona was really okay with you not going back to the Sacred Lands?
As the
여기에
Nora
사다리
war
하나.
chief, she understood why I was obligated to follow you. But as my mother, she wasn't pleased.
Is she ever pleased? I don't think I've seen her smile.
Me neither.
뭔가가 있다? 없다? 글로 가야 된다? 뭔가가 있다? 없다? 열로 화면을 빨리 돌리니까 조금 멀미가 오긴 하다. 저기가 데우스 센터인가?
Three of those things.
한 마리도
They
아니었어.
slaughtered all those Osram. We'll never get through to the data center.
There's no way to slip past them. They're too tough to fight head on.
We could find a settlement. Convince some hunters to help us.
That would take weeks, and we don't have that kind of time. Maybe all we need is that shuttle to fall.
아, 저거.
That thing? How?
We'll figure it out. Just wait here.
Aloy.
Trust me.
And there she goes.
Just need to get over to the shuttle to
아,
figure out.
와우. 우! 이런 거 좋아. 이런 액션 완전 좋지. 드디어 혼자 다닐 수 있군.
If I can make it to that tower, I should be able to find a way across to the shuttle.
네. 한데. 아이, 이게 무슨 공격이 안 떴네 이거. 이게 안 뜨네. 이게 안 뜨다니. 아, 같은데. 아우, 내기. 아이, 스승님. 마이기. 엄마야, 또 있어. 보세요. 아, 차이. 아유 깜짝이야. 아유. 아유 깜짝이야.
It's hard to breathe around this stuff.
은 있지만 아무것도 아닌 것 같아요. 핫! 뭐잉? 로봇들이 하나도 없다고? 아까 친구 불린 애들이 다닌 건가? 핫? 핫? 오히려 좋아. 아니, 제작해줘.
There. That ladder can get me up to the tower.
올라가 봅시다. 사다리를 만났는데?
There's a rail up there. I think I can reach it if I launch myself off that grapple point.
아, 위쪽. 위쪽.
Got it!
오. 어. 어허. 이런 느낌. 와우, 무너진다. 아, 상자 못 지나가지 이거. 다시 올라가죠.
So all along, there were 3 giant machines killing Osir and leaving acid everywhere. Great. Made it.
핫.
That was close. One
yeah.
rickety tower down. On to the next.
실제였으면 기절했다. 오야.
I'll be able to make that jump.
굉장히 뚫기.
There is a cable here. Maybe I can ride it to the other side.
약 케이블 타고 가봅시다.
Well, where to go get up? This place is barely holding together.
자, 선생님! 선생님! 휴.
Looks like there are massive clamps holding the shuttle in place. But there's a
이게 소리가 난
control
것
console
같은데?
nearby. If I can release the clamps, the shuttle should fall right into the basin. Great. No machines in my way.
강아지 계열 로봇. 어디 계세요, 선생님? 와, 맞네. 어디에 받는 건지 모르겠는데 맞네. 아, 친구 그러지 말아주세요. 내가 잘못했어요. 아니! 첫 데스를 여기서? 좋아요. 아하. 일단은 시작도 해두고요. 야이! 이게 걸리네! 뭐야. 씩. 나이스. 아하, 치명적인 일격. 아이, 저 뭐야. 아이, 죽는다. 이거 죽는다. 아, 저 찌릿찌릿이. 탄이 없어. 와, 내가 가는 곳으로 오네. 야, 너 번거롭다. 이. 야이씨! 여기 있었구나.
This place to myself now.
굿. 그러게, 혼자 올 게 아니라 저도 친구랑 같이 와야 됐던 게 아닌가. 자, 파밍할 거 다 둘러보고요.
Control console might be in there.
오, 이건가? 저기 하나 더 있죠. 이 정도면 파밍 끝? 는 먹을 게 계속 나오네? 자. 여기에 올라갈 때도 있나 한번 볼게요. 올라가서 먹을 수 있는 상자라던가. 진행해봅시다.
Okay. Time to crush those machines down below.
뭔가 대담 알았는데? 이런?
The shuttle's caught up in those cables.
이런.
I'm gonna have to climb the tower to find a way to disconnect them.
올라가봅시다.
Now, how to get up the tower? Scanning with my focus could help here. If I pull
저거
that beam
땡기는
down,
거 있고요.
might drop the access lift.
여기 매달릴 수 있는 거 있고요. 저건 뭘까요? 보급품 상자. 그러면 요 땡기는 거부터 해봅시다. 우와. 그러면 여기 매달리는 문제 생겼죠?
Explosive just shouldn't touch the cables.
아이고야. 아마 가장 큰 그게 맞을걸요? 처음엔 진짜 작았으니까. 신칠라 같기도 하고.
Creeping doesn't sound good. Have to detach those cables quick.
무너질 것 같은 느낌의 소리가.
This should be the right spot. There. That connector's holding the cables together. It should break if I shoot it. One down. I just need to climb higher. Detach the second set of cables. Scaling an ancient, rickety tower with killer machines waiting down below. Maybe Roll was right. No turning back now.
상자. 순간
Almost there.
빠지는 줄. 마지막이에요?
There's the other connector.
아니야. 와. 와우. 피지컬 최고다. 와, 피지컬 최고.
Planny, where are you? Finishing this the hard way.
걔를
Take this
해봅시다.
thing down. Okay, where's that weak spot?
28인기? 인버그 태그
Hold back. I should target it first.
머리!
Still got some fight left to do.
이렇게 하고요. 생각이 없고. 나세 풍내나 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 내가 뭐야 어렵
There! Those canister fires both now. I should aim for them.
너무 큰일 났다. 와우! 오 깜짝이야. 어이 선생님. 오시면 와! 이렇게 오시면 무섭거든요.
Damn it, throw free! I gotta take this thing down fast. That may be ammo. Or my focus might find something I can use around here.
선생님 계속 있어 부끄러워요. 야 저리가. 아 이거 스트레스가 걸리는데 어이 선생님. 기둥 만렙이야.
Dead.
루디 루디.
Finally.
나이스. 에잇 에잇 에잇. 이 녀석.
The data center should be straight ahead. I guess Varl's gonna have to find another way there.
우후. 아, 이거 쓸 걸. 나도. 떼어낸 부품을 찾아볼까요? 아니 이거 썼으면 진작에 잡았겠는데. 자 그러면 더 이상 파밍할 건 없어 보이죠? 아 스킬 찍기 기술. 집중. 그 게임? 일단은 공명 뭐 인간한테만 적용되는 거야? 보기 공격. 네, 꽤나 썼단 말이죠 제로돈 때. 와우. 간지 폭발. 하지만 여기까지는 아직 조금 필요 없을 것 같죠? 요거를 깊은 요거 먼저 배워야 될 것 같은 느낌? 도구랑 자원이랑 특수 장비. 괜히 한번 또 쳐주고요. 아이. 화살도 아이고 다 썼네. 여기입니다.
Once I get the backup, I can reboot Gaia, fix the system, heal the blight, restore Elizabeth's dream. Is it still there?
맞아.
오케이.
남아 있을까?
I should find the server room.
남아 있을 것 같지 않아. 안돼. 오. 직방으로 떨어지는 줄 알아.
I have to
네.
be.
이거는 스캔. 호호호. 자리가 없어서 누군가를 죽이려고 하는 거 같죠? 벨로스.
Please be here.
미쳤네.
It's here.
남아 있어?
Gaia version 6.9. Initializing. Hello.
Hi. Elizabeth? Travis Tate.
Now, what's this we got here? A Farsian's conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia? And her subordinate functions? Naughty, naughty. You want me to handle this, Liz? Blasphemers! Brood of vipers! With a mighty hand I smite and pour troubles upon you!
망한 거 같아.
This ain't no copy of Gaia you stole, you losers. But it's the mother of all logic bombs. So good luck repairing your data. And next time you start thinking you can outsmart a Tate, remember my salute.
법규. 그죠? 훔친. 근데 일이 커졌는데 4번은 없는 거잖아요, 그러면.
The goddess.
There is no goddess. I told you that already. That's not Gaia. It's not what I'm looking for. It's nothing but a fake.
I got it.
Varl, I'm sorry.
You have a sharp bite sometimes, you know? But it was pretty amazing to see you fly off that tower and blow up the entire basin.
The thing is, there's going to be more of that. I'm out of leads, Varl. But I have to keep searching. And fast, and whatever risks I have to take, I will. And it doesn't make sense to have someone with me. Someone who might get hurt. This is on me, Varl. Nobody else.
Hold on. Before, in Meridian, you said there was a man who helped you. Silence. You said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered from the old world, things no one else understands. And he gave you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
He's gone, Varl. I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, but Spy Master Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Varl,
Come on, it might work. Plus, you'll get to see some friendly faces again.
Okay. I guess it's worth a shot.
We've got a long walk ahead.
Actually, I've got a better idea.
그렇게 못하. 근데 진짜 그래픽 미쳤다. 야, 720p인 게 너무 아쉽네. 한국은.
Son, it's true. She's come back.
Bless us. The savior of Meridian has returned.
You earned this welcome. You saved them.
Not yet.
In the name of the Sun King of Vard, a royal welcome for the champion.
Make way.
오. 이 아직 오랜만.
Murad, Aloy has an urgent matter to discuss.
Does she? That makes two of us. I've sent forth hunters for weeks, to Sunfall all the way to the Sacred Land, searching for you. Something happened at the Spire. Come. I'll show you. Watch your step. You saved us all, to be sure, but we're still cleaning up the mess.
일해.
It happened right after the solstice. We were able to explain it away, thank the sun. Otherwise, it might have caused a panic.
동상 세워졌다.
One night, for less than half a minute, it glowed an angry red. From Meridian, it looked like a trick of the light. But those who were closer, atop the Allied, said it could not have been a reflection. Much to my dismay, they said the light rose up from the tower's base. From that, we left everything just as it was.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. The Spire's supposed to send out signals, messages, for the terraforming system.
But Hades tried to use it to wake up ancient war machines.
I was sure I cut the connection to that thing. Wait here while I check it out.
Let us know what you find.
조사를 해봅시다. 그 전에 내 동상. 와우.
That a statue of me? That's
와우.
new.
올라갈 수 있습니다.
I guess I should be flattered by the statue. It feels wrong. Especially when my job's only half done.
내 동상. 나 동상 올라갈 거야. 올려줘. 씨. 아, 이 정도면 올려줄 때 됐잖아. 자. 아. 똑같이 생겼죠? 짜자. 밑에까지 딱 잡혀야 되는데 이거. 까비. 아우 아파요.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
무기죠.
Couldn't pull this thing out of the... What?
창이 그대로 있다고 무기가?
Transmission. No, he wouldn't. He couldn't. Something was transmitted from the top of the spire. I guess I have to find a way up there.
일단은 가봅시다.
Maybe I can jump to that ledge behind me.
아, 뒤쪽으로. 핫, 핫. 오, 이거 뭔가 땡기가 가능할 것 같은 느낌이죠? 땡겨.
There we go. Now,
너도 땡길 수 있을 것 같아.
cross over the fire. Got it.
Good.
Should be able to get up there now. I thought Silence was helping me when he gave me his lance. But it looks like he tricked me. It transmitted something through the spire. Did he save Hades? Why would he do that? Well, if I can figure out where he sent it, I can track him down. Hopefully the transmission node at the top will tell me. Looks like this panel's ajar. Can I go up through the inside? An elevator? Let's see.
Access lift activated.
Lucky day.
Engaging maintenance configuration.
The whole thing is opening up. Wonder what the Karja will make of this. There's the note. Somewhere in the far west. Bastard.
Wow.
Well, Aloy, I see you finally figured it out. To be honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my ruse.
You rigged the lance to steal Hades. How could you be so reckless?
Reckless? You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted. The mysterious signal that woke it, for example. Or why to obtain one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding.
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy. The difference is, I've made progress. So once your anger at my entirely necessary deception has faded, then why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West? And to learn all that I've discovered.
Oh, I'll come find you, all right.
Yes. Well, and the coordinates should make it simple enough. Even for you.
There's no other choice. Better let Varl and Murad know what I found.
좋아요. 말을 하러 갑시다.
Aloy always has a way of doing the He went inside it, and it transformed, almost like the day of the battle.
I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few will have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Hades. The danger didn't end here. It went into the Forbidden West. And I have to follow.
I see. That can be difficult. The West is called Forbidden for a reason. A tribe of ferocious warriors controls much of it, the Tanakh, and they allow no trespassers past its border. That said, under the Sun King of Ard, a fragile peace has been negotiated, and indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier. The way you two attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tanakh might grant rite of passage instead of hunting you and attacking on sight.
Great, just what I need. More killers.
The Sun King.
Aloy, it's good to see you. You left in such haste. We never had a chance to properly thank you.
Can we show the champion the spear now? Please?
Itamin, quiet.
It's true. We bear gifts. Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering at the palace, but I thought you would prefer a less formal occasion. Bring them, please.
Avad, this is all very kind, but Who's it? Vanasha.
Quick, better hand them over before she runs off again.
Really? Must you?
와, 좋아 보이는 차.
Try it on.
저건 뭐지? 죽은가?
It's beautiful.
On behalf of all the citizens of the Sundom, may these tokens remind you of our eternal gratitude.
Perhaps you'd like to spend more time with your friends. Come speak to me when you're ready to depart.
맞지요.
I need to attach the master override to my new spear. Should be a workbench around here I can use.
작업대.
Itamin.
Dowager Queen Nasadi.
Blessed champion. Itamin, what do you say?
My humblest thanks to you, great champion, for delivering my mother and me from Sunfall, and for defending our holy city against the forces of Shadow. Did I say right?
You said it fine, Itamin. And you're welcome.
Champion, will you teach me how to shoot like a real machine hunter?
Itamin.
I have to go on an important mission, Prince.
To save the world?
Something like that. But when I come back, I could give you a few tips. It would be an honor.
We owe you our lives, champion, and we will not forget. May the sun light your way.
Watch out for Thunderjaws, champion.
썬터죠. 아, 힘들긴 해, 썬더죠. 왕.
The sculptor wanted something even bigger, twice the size, covered in gold and jewels. But I was quite certain you wouldn't appreciate that.
You were right. I'm sorry, Avad. It's good to see you, but I can't stay long.
I see. I'd hoped you'd remain in the city for a time. Perhaps at the palace.
Meridian's still in danger, but it's bigger than that. To put things right, I have to go west. To Nox territory.
By the sun, that's a Noct? Well, perhaps Murad already told you, but after years of hostility, we've negotiated a truce in hopes of a lasting peace. Another embassy will be held in just a day or two.
호. 이어진 싸움.
When you say years of hostility, I assume you mean the Red Raids?
Ah, yes. My favorite subject.
I wouldn't ask if I didn't need to know.
As you know, my father raided all the border tribes. Asuram, Banuk, and Nora suffered greatly, resisting as best they could. But none fought back like the Tanakh. They rose up and assaulted our western front at Barren Light, sweeping us from their lands. Getting them to talk to us again after that was tricky.
회담.
What makes this coming embassy so special?
Well, just like today, it is special because of the guest. Our delegation will meet with the Tanakh just outside Barren Light. We'll give them treasure, and they'll return a prisoner. Fashav, one of our finest soldiers.
Soldier. Don't you mean raider?
No, not in this case. Fashav is my cousin, nothing like Helis and his ilk. He joined the Western expedition with the hopes of reining in certain excesses. But he was captured during a heroic defense of our forward base at Cinnabar Sands, and has been held ever since.
약간 왕이라서 살고 있나 봅니다. 평화를
How
두어.
did you get the Tanakh to talk again after the war?
The same way I got you to talk. By giving gifts.
The Tanakh like tiaras?
More like medals, spices, and relics looted during the fighting. We've met with them on several occasions, and the gifts seem to have eased the tension. But this coming embassy is the most important yet. The best sign we've had so far that the Tanakh want lasting peace.
파샤브.
Your cousin, Vashav. How long has he been a Tanakh captive?
5 years. Tanakh emissaries swear he is well, but I wonder. That tribe is renowned for its brutality. How did he survive? Well, I'll know soon enough. If you see him before I do, tell him that I await him in Meridian, where he belongs.
If I see him, I will.
VR 기기 말씀하시는 겁니까? 오큘러스? 오.
Itaman looks happy.
You got him out of Sunfall. Any happiness he has, he owes to you. He's turning into a fine young man, which he'll need to be if he's to inherit the crown.
Wouldn't the crown go to a son of yours first?
Yes, well, I'd have to get married for that to happen. Murad keeps throwing noble matches at me, but I find I'm always trying to make them into someone they're not. At any rate, I never aspired to the throne, and I don't wish to sit there forever. When Edaman comes of age, I hope to step aside. Free of the crown. I might finally be able to travel the world. Who knows? Perhaps even accompany you on one of your adventures.
You make it sound easy.
VR은 일단 멀미 때문에 보류를
I need to get
하고 있는 상태.
One moment, Aloy. There's something I must ask you. Since you left, I've thought of little else.
This isn't really the time.
But it has to be. The way you left before, there's no
여기?
way to know when I'll see you again. I'm not trying to stop you, or hold you back, but I need to know. When your mission is over, will you return to Meridian? And stay? Long enough for us to spend time, to get to know each other properly, perhaps.
오. 주먹은 에일로이가 직접적인 방식으로 난간을 직면하게 되고요. 뇌 모양은 통찰력을 활용하려 영리하면서도 모호한 접근법. 하트는 연민하거나 신념을 포출한대요. 오이, 지금은 그럴 때가 아니야.
Avad, the
Sorry.
situation calls for a higher perspective.
Sorry.
The threat I'm facing endangers not just Meridian, but a lot of other places too. A lot of innocent people. What happens between us, it's not important. At least, not yet.
You're right. I'm acting like a fool. It's supposed to be the king who calls for a higher perspective. Please accept my apology. And my wishes for your success. Goodbye, Aloy. As always, our hopes ride with you.
She looks like a
추모비?
honoring those who fell in the Battle of the Elite. Lots of brave people defended this place from Hades. Machine carcasses. Remnants from the Battle of the Elite. We were almost overrun by the machines Hades controlled. But we pushed through.
자, 그러면 퀘스트를 진행하러 가봅시다. 무엇보다
There.
내 취향이
The
아니었어.
workbench. Uthid, Vanasha, thanks for being here.
Wouldn't miss it, even if you did leave us hanging after the big battle.
Vanasha, stop. She's here now, isn't she?
For the moment. But I see that look on her face. She's got business to attend to, and it isn't in Meridian.
You know, I didn't vanish before because I wanted to. I had...
No, Huntress, please. You don't have to justify yourself to us. You saved our butts. If you've got to go, go. With our blessing.
Always.
그동안 어떻게 지냈어?
You both look like you're doing well.
Mr. Shiny Pants here is now the Sun King's senior military advisor. That means people actually have to listen to him talk? May the sun bless their sorry souls.
At least I say something of substance every once in a while.
가끔.
What was that? I just fell asleep while you were talking.
And how about you, Vanasha?
I've been looking after Nasadi and Edaman. 2 parts bodyguard, 1 part...
Bad influence.
Huh. I was gonna say nanny, but I like your version better.
저 왼쪽에 저 여자분 복근 엄청나서 기억에 남아요.
I never
이타매.
pictured you as a nanny. Edaman must be special.
Hold on now. I'm not entirely domesticated. Nasadi was the Mad Sun King's wife. She has enemies. I've had to foil a plot or 2.
Right. You can try to hide it, but inside, you're as soft as a silk pillow.
Oh, you have no idea.
Huh? Oh dear.
We were talking about Edaman?
Yeah, okay, I admit it. Edaman's cute. He's fun. And he looks up to me. I like him. Except when he forgets to wash his hands after hooking worms in that muddy garden behind a solarium. Blech.
그림자 카르자.
It's been months since I was in Sunfall. What's become of the Shadow Karja?
After you wiped out the eclipse, there were hardly any priests or officers left to terrorize the little people.
Avad offered amnesty to all who were forced to serve the Shadow. So the commoners cleaned out the citadel and handed it back to him. The Sundom was unified.
Avad wanted Uthid to take command of the garrison there, but Captain Cudley here refused. Rumor has it that he wanted to stay close to me here in Meridian.
That's nonsense, of course.
좋아요. 그럼 안녕.
Well, I know. You're out. Go! Away with you.
Always an honor, champion.
Always a pleasure. But please, little Huntress, come back someday and tell us about your adventures. If I can't get in trouble, at least I can hear about yours.
아직은 어리다고 표현하는 거 보니까 다 성장하지 않은 게 아닐까요? 창광화.
Okay. Master override installed. Plus, something new. To store up and release energy. Resonator. Should help in a fight.
Aloy, are you finished with your friends? or do you need more time?
갑니다.
I better get going. And if I'm headed west, it sounds like I'll need rite of passage from the Tenakth, as you said. Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Daunt, the canyon that marks the western border of the Sundom. You'll find the fortress of Barren Light at its farthest edge. The embassy will take place just beyond its gates. It's a long march, a fortnight on foot.
A couple of days hard riding should get us there.
Actually, it might be better to rest here tonight. Head out in the morning.
Of course. I'll arrange it.
하품하는 거요.
Am I the one to hold this crown of ash and salt? Their kindness calls to me. I have to block it out. My voice has grown so somber. These words don't seem like mine.
폴렉.
But the iron won't subside. No matter what I try.
썬더죠.
Am I raindrops
가지 같은
in the
녀석들.
flood? In this emptiness, in the storm. If I falter, if I fall, the wave inside my soul carries all I know. Who can take my hand in the flood? Her voice calls me forth through darkness unknown. My heart with silence burns through solemnness and bone. The edge beyond the shore, this weight of root and rod. I long to reach the other, to find the path we lost. Am I raindrops in the flood?
진짜 영화 보고 있는 것 같아.
In this emptiness, in the storm. If I'm broken, if I'm torn, the wave inside my soul carries all I know. Who can take my hand in the flood?
와, 호라이즈 타이틀을 이렇게 보여주네. 어크 수준인데 보여주는 느낌이. 오이.
Sparks to steel. Never seen anyone use one of those to get around.
몽골 느낌일까나?
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
And why is that?
Well, the Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
I can handle machines.
Oh, I'm sure you can, but I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chain Scrape sounds the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up? Fine, fine. Though, should anyone ask, it might be best to say you forced me.
I see smoke, but not a lot of activity.
Smoke's probably coming from something the machines wrecked.
강공은
As for the
기계를
quiet,
쐈을 수
well,
있고요.
there's a
치명적인
work
일들을
stoppage in
할수
effect
있는 거겠죠.
because of all the fuss.
What sort of machines are causing the trouble?
Nasty ones, and lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're called. The strangeness is, they're not native to the Dodge. Just showed up, all of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
Oh, we've got hunters, just none that want to cross Ulvund. Boss of Chain Scrape. He is self-appointed. Work stoppage was his idea.
Yeah, well, I'm just passing through. Got an embassy to attend.
You should have said. That ain't gonna happen no time soon.
What are you talking about?
Hear that? That's your answer.
Who is that?
Karja's son priest. Cranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started. He's a very important man, or so he says. That embassy at Barren Light, he's the one supposed to run it. Ha!
Great.
If you don't do as I say immediately, the Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent, exposed to attack. I might have died. Oh, me you refuse to transport, but not this... what? This Nora girl? This savage? Besides, scallywag.
Wadis. That's Aloy.
Studious Wadis.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really? Well, that lessens the insult, I suppose.
Ah. I came here for the embassy at Barren Light. Way I hear it, so did you.
Well, not with the valley infested. And so did Ahriman proclaim the Sun Priests most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See? Scripture. I shall head to Barren Light when the captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear, and not a moment sooner.
Fine. Captain's a friend of mine, you know? Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Aaron and another vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak...
Hey! Shh. Down the valley, then?
Yeah, said they checked the ruins on the left bank for tracks. Take it from there.
Okay. I hear there's a work stoppage. Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the smith and chain scrape would let you use his workbench. As for the bristlebacks, you might want to craft some acid arrows. Hitting their canisters with those will take them down quick.
Thanks. I'll find Erend and I'll bring him back. Hey! Where do you think you're going?
What, to the top of the ridge? To wait in safety?
Sorry. Operator's under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start cranking.
Why? Why?
Jorf, would you kindly escort Studious to Chain Scrape and wait for me there?
You got it.
I will find Erend, and I will help clear a path. But after that, no more excuses. Barren light. Embassy.
If such be the will of the sun.
It will be. Trust me.
불안하다.
I gotta
저
find
아저씨
your end.
뭔가
But it might be good to hit chain scrape first and
뭔가가
upgrade my bow.
뭔가인데. 자, 아, 스와이프. 뭐지? 스와이프 왜 안 돼? 스와이프가 안 돼요. 뭐지? 왜 안 돼? 스와이프. 뭐지? 고장났나? 네? 일단은 파밍을 해봅시다. 이거는 이걸로. 회담. 어허? 저거 사용 관한 금지 그거 맞죠? 리프트? 오, 모닥불. 빠른 조절. 아, 가기 전에 화장실부터 빠르게 다녀오겠습니다. 어떻게 좋은 경치 없나? 자, 안개 낀 산을 보고 계십시오. 빠르게 화장실 좀 다녀올게요. 따란 다녀왔습니다. 에렌드를 찾으러 가봅시다. 아, 야, 찾으러 가봅시다. 작업대에서 산성 모시기를 만들려고 했습니다. 여기 왜 이렇게 많지?
This will be in my stash when I need it. Those machines must have torn through this camp. This valley definitely isn't safe.
아이, 짜릿! 이런 망한 것 같아. 올라서 어디 갔는데? 핫! 이 녀석? 이 녀석? 거기 없지로. 다 왔다. 큰일 났다. 아! 아이씨. 이런. 잠깐만요. 내 거야. 맞아. 와. 누구세요? 어디세요? 와, 죽은 거 아니었구나. 차이. 다 죽였나? 아니야. 너가 아직 남아있네? 이 녀석? 휴. 살았쥬? 스캔. 오. 오. 기다리는 게 답답했나 봅니다. 뭔가 화만 잔뜩 내는 그런 글. 확인 다 한 건가? 오케이, 갑시다. 오, 뭐야 저거? 오?
There's nothing for my pole caster to latch on to.
오? 그냥 저쪽으로 가라는 표지판인 건가나? 자, 뭔가 있는 줄 알았더니 그냥 표지판이었던 거임. 이건 또 뭐야? 휘기 광물. 아, 여기로 왔구나. 오케이. 여기로 왔어요, 제가. 이거 어디 들어가야 되나? 아닌가? 저쪽에서 왔나? 아니요, 저쪽에서 왔어요. 뭐지? 돌멩이.
think I can climb up this cliff. I wonder if there's anything interesting at the top.
어허? 그걸 먹어야 되는데. 아니 이득? 밑에서도 먹어지네? 얘 이득? 나야 좋지. 세 마리? 저쪽이네요. 일단은 저기부터. 됐죠. 난 봤죠?
It must be chain scrape. Drew said I could get my bow upgraded in there. I'd be able to tinker with my other gear too.
맞네. 저거 그냥 표지판이네요. 되게 고급지다.
You look edible. Once you're
저기
cooked.
또 있어. 저거 먹을까?
Outlander approaching. Is that the savior? Wanna come in, savior?
들어갑니다. 이야기하고 들어가야 되는구나.
Welcome to Chainscrape, savior.
Open up, guys. Dwarf's orders.
Good enough for me.
깡깡.
By the forge.
Petra?
Aloy, what are you doing here? About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you too.
And not a moment too soon. Come on. Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chainscrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Our lad, not our problem. The bristlebacks are everybody's problem.
Roland?
You've heard of him.
Yeah.
But he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh.
There's an embassy at Barrenlight I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
Ah, of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flamehair, good to see you. You've got to move on.
Petra.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
Well, this old one guy sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support. But first things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
역시 인기쟁이 주인공. 강화대. 무기 강화. 선택. 새로운 탄약을 해제. 요거랑 여기까지 가능하네요? 여기까지. 버로우 사운드. 그 친구들 부를 때 쓰는 그건 같네. 냉기 폭발. 저거까지는 찍지 않겠습니다. 함정 제작. 어허.
This should be useful. Now I just need to find Erend and help him clear the bristlebacks.
How am I supposed to work with a hammer in this state?
버튼 이슈 생겼죠?
Till Alvin blows that whistle, no one's working.
보관함.
Hello.
Hello. 굳이 쓸 필요가 없을 것 같아 지금. 여긴 옷 뭔가 잠겨 있는 듯한 느낌. 일단은 퀘스트를 해볼까요? 이거 아니야. 어. 내 눈썹 정말 쓸모없는 내용이었어요.
Another.
Hey, Mildef. Mildef. I took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hold.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Oven didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special grill. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
Are Ulvin's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Ulvin discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals. No trouble.
현재 위치.
How did you end up in Chainscrape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before. Anyway, next thing I knew, people kept coming back. Guess they like my food. Or the ale.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly. But my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Ulvin or his goons. Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do. Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
What do you need?
For the ingredients, a few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do. As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in a scrounger pile, if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildef. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
아니 무슨 일을 당하신 겁니까, 휴먼?
Already got enough for me. Just need to hunt for some wild meat and grab the metal panel from a scrounger pile.
느낌표가 하나 더 있었단 말이죠? 오. 하는 거.
You know what we need? We are on the same side here. The bristlebacks threaten us all.
얘가 울분드 같죠? 이거 가져가도 되나? 오, 다행히 여기에서 물건 가져가는 걸로 시비가 털리진 않나 봐요. 다행이다.
Into our own land.
You mean the land that honest Osram laborers work?
What do you want, Ulvund? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it, what other choice do you have?
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So, the savior herself. Walloper of Derval, gutter of youth.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Ulvund Freeholder, at your service. So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and...
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my saviorly attention.
Ah, the bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, let's get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast.
얘도 마음에 안 드는데? 당신과 카르자.
You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate?
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
Noble? Ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap. Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The burden of leadership forced me to set it aside. The Carja risk nothing, while demanding that good Osram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more.
어, 조업 중지.
You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Carja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Osram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Osram laborers of this land who do all the back-breaking work, while only the Carja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people, for the people.
Right. Then just how much would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
양아치 같은데?
If chain scrape is on Karja land, shouldn't a Karja be in charge? Who appointed you?
The sensibilities of good Osram folk, of course. You think a Carja can head this whole venture? Ah! The magistrate can barely make the trek from Barren Light without losing a few screws.
So you have no real authority then? People only follow you because you say so. Loudly.
Anyone who has followers has authority. I've been with Chainscrape from the beginning. I mean, I'm practically its founder, and its honest folk know I'm indispensable to its success.
어, 시작.
You said you founded Chainscrape. Somehow I doubt that.
Practically founded, I said. I alone saw its potential when it was just a smattering of tents in Barren Light's shadow. I invested in the mine, convinced some friends back home to do the same, and here we are. You could say Chainscrape is what it is thanks to me.
Oh, so you're not just standing around and profiting off everyone else?
Not at all. Sure, I make a little return on my investment here and there, But my main priority, as it was from the beginning, is to look after the well-being of these honest, working Osram.
믿음이 안 가는 스타일이에요, 진짜. 무슨 말을 하든 왜 다 사기가 있냐?
Where's the whistle?
Right in the middle of town. But with the threat out there, I'm not endangering innocent Osram lives.
I'm going to clear out the bristlebacks. And when I'm done, this valley is going to get moving.
If that's what it takes. Until then, I'll keep looking after the safety of these good folk.
Just be ready to blow the whistle.
좋아요. 이거보다는 이거부터 하는 게? 레벨이
Let's
5인데?
see what that Karja magistrate wanted.
나 레벨 2 아니에요? 아 3이네?
Bet.
스킬 집자.
He's in the tavern.
야생고기. 야생고기라. 시작부터 엄청난 애가 보이는데? 일단 나무 축축. 오, 사라졌어요. 뭐지? 어?
It's a dead machine. It must be a bristleback. Maybe Errand took it down?
어디야? 어디였지? 야, 그게 사라졌어. 이제 하나 얻었죠? 4마리 더 잡아야 됩니다. 아, 저기. 굿. 여기도 있네요. 핫! 굿. 한 마리 더. 다람쥐. 람지 썬더를 잡으러 가야 되는 건가? 헛! 야, 너무 빠르다 너. 앗! 헛! 굿.
There. That should be enough wild meat for Mildif.
이제 그 뭐냐 철판? 그거를 주우러 갑시다. 누군가 다 잡아놨는데? 뭐냐? 이것도 ASMR 게임이네. 아야, 아야. 그래, 너나 잡자. 너나 잡자. 못 받겠지?
We'll have to find a cauldron out here to learn how to override that.
오나? 틀렸어요. 쉬어. 차, 쉬어. 오케이. 오. 스캔. 아이고. 스캔. 스캔. 떼어내기 가능. 떼어내기 가능. 일단은 여기 달려있는 거부터 떼어내봅시다. 아, 사슴이었구나. 아, 탄핵. 와, 이게. 나 여기 있어. 어디가? 아주 좋고요. 볼! 오케이. 굿. 뭐지? 다 수집하고 갑시다. 어허? 아, 탄약 없다. 응? 컨테이너? 뭔가 제로더는 근접 무기로 많이 싸웠던 것 같은데 자연스럽게 활을 쓰게 되네요, 여러분. 오, 진화했다, 나 자신. 성장했다.
Scavengers. Motive said I could find a metal panel in one of their scrap piles.
난가? 난가? 무음 공격. 무음 공격.
No metal panel. Better check another scrap pile.
엄마야. 저 여기서 지금 근접 공격으로 나가면 다구리를 당할 것 같단 말이죠. 잠깐 기다리는 것도 괜찮은 거구나.
Time to follow up.
따이. 욕심이었다. 우. 와우. 전기 찌릿찌릿. 어디 가세요? 아이고야. 어딨어? 굿. 엄마야, 누구세요? 누구세요? 다 잡은 줄 알고 방심했더니 바로 날라오죠. 우와! 야, 너 들어봐. 한약 없어요? 우와, 야, 야씨. 오케이. 오호. 굿.
Gotta look through the scrap piles for a metal pin.
레벨업을 했네요. 굿. 아따, 죽을 거 많다. 예. 역시 암살하는 거보다 열심히 싸우는 게 재밌다니까요.
Keep this for a book.
역시.
I think I have everything I need for
찾았죠?
Nova.
오케이.
Good thing too. I can use a decent meal.
어허, 물약까지. 파밍할 거는 오랜만에 이런 게임을 해가지고 긴장했는데 좋아요. 할만한 것 같습니다. 초반이라 그런가? 위쳐가 그렇게 전투가 어려운 건 아니었으니까요. 아니 여기서 그냥 싸워도 됐었을 것 같네요. 야, 가봅시다. 맞다 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 맞다. 아무 생각 없이 그냥 뛰어갔다. 안녕하세요. 어서 오세요. 좋은 화요일 오후입니다. 기계동물 맞습니다. 아주 무시무시한 기계들이죠. 재료를 정해주고 굿 3까지 강화를 했네요. 오 카오카 카오카 어서오세요. 좋은 화요일 오후입니다. 구해왔습니다.
Ah, there you are. I happen to receive another visit from Olvin himself. He was pushy, but I stood my ground. And dare I say it, I even got my own back. Yes, I did.
I'm listening.
When I made his meal, I used 3 pinches
진짜
of
소심한
salt
복수다.
instead of 2.
Each journey begins with a single step, I guess.
저걸로
I think I have everything you asked for.
Then just as you have inspired me, let us see if I can return the favor. Time to cook.
네. 이분 눈이 굉장히 총총한 거. 선한 눈.
Wow. Mildif, that was inspired.
Next time you want the best provisions, you know where to find me. And your next order of any dish will be on the house.
Thanks. And don't forget to stand up for yourself.
Funny you should say that. As it happens, I'm already cooking up my next portion of resistance. Hope to see you again.
에른드 찾으러 갑시다. 음식은 이로운 효과를 준대요. 한 번에 하나의 음식 효과만을 이용할 수 있대요. 아, 오케이.
Might be a good idea to stock up on some food before I head back out. And see what else Mildif's cooking up.
다시 말고로. 한 가지 요리만 도전가는.
Back for that free. Good to see you.
뭐가 안 뜨는데? 뭐지? 뭐지? 뭔가 선택을 할 수가 없는데?
That reminds me.
모르겠다. 이제 에렌드를 만나러 갑시다. 지금 거의 3시간을 했는데 이제 아직 서부 쪽도 못 봤단 말이죠? 분량 괜찮을까? 와우. 엄청난 분량일 것 같은 느낌.
Managed to have some of the sweat. tripwire?
네.
Whole area's ripped with them.
Hey, you! Make it worth your while if you kill these scroungers.
It's always something. Hold tight! I'll see what I can do!
Try luring them into the tripwire.
잠깐만, 이거 내가 쓰면 되는 거 아니야? 야, 일로 와봐. 그러니까 저걸 점프해서 오네. 야! 당황스럽네. 야, 씨. 야, 씨. 야. 너가 점프해서 올 줄 몰랐지. 후. 굿. 여보세요. 여보세요. 아이고야. 한약이 없어요. 한약이 없어요.
That's the last one.
Thank the forge you showed us. Tripwire's handy. Come on over. Let me give thanks proper like.
오케이 오케이. 파밍하고 갑니다. 다 파밍을 한 거겠죠?
Hey, Red! Spare a moment, will ya?
오케이 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 오케이. 아이 성질 참 급하시네. 참. 오케이 오케이.
I see you're a practiced hunter. Took you less time to kill those scroungers than vanguards to kill one bristleback.
So the vanguards came through here?
Yeah, just a bit ago. Down that bristleback, headed south. But then those scroungers showed up to carve the carcass, as they do. Then another bristleback ran through. I'm telling you, it's crazy around here.
So the vanguard went south?
Probably. This whole valley is swarming with them. The vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Hold on there, Red. If you're gonna go chasing across the Daunt, you're gonna want a tripcaster. Not just any tripcaster. One of my make. Free of charge.
Workmanship looks solid enough.
Yep. Been tweaking the design since I left Chain Scrape. More room to tinker out here and less chance of, well, accidents.
사고?
Did something happen in Chain Scrape?
Well, like someone.
네네.
Let me guess. Olvend.
Back when I had a place in town, he took a real interest in my wares. Kept pressing for the Ulven discount. I said no. He didn't like that so much. I can't prove it, but that chuff bucket set my workshop on fire. Felt it best to put some distance between us after that.
쓰레기네.
Cable car operator told me the bristlebacks just appeared yesterday. Do you know anything about them?
How is old Karn? Back in the day, me and him got into all sorts of trouble. There was this one time that...
Anything about the bristlebacks?
No. Karn said true. Just showed up and ran amok. Lucky for me, I've got you and the Vanguard swooping in time to save my backside.
나는 계속 가봐야겠어.
I should get going. Thanks for the tripcaster.
While you're blasting bristlebacks, I think I'll head down to the hunting grounds. Did you know they have a tripcaster trial? Come by later if you want to try it out.
Maybe. After I get things under control. So Aaron headed south. Should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus.
사용하는 거는 약간 제로던이랑 똑같은 것 같죠? 그래서 척, 척 하면 되는 거. 여기 척, 척 하면 되는 거. 자, 그러면 마저 찾으러 갑시다. 왠지 여기 위에 좋은 거 있을 것 같아. 예. 아이고야, 찌릿찌릿. 여기 낙사는 없는 건가? 아니, 스킬 좀 찍읍시다. 무기 기술. 오. 발목하고 무릎은 게롤트보다 튼튼한 것 같아요. 전사. 이거를 와우. 오우, 눈부셔.
There's tracks headed up the hill. Aaron's? My focus can help me follow them. It's a ruin from the old world. I could find something interesting inside.
다 봤니? 날 본 거 같진 않은 것 같고.
It'll be slow going if I use acid on it.
자, 드디어 업그레이드한 보람이 있겠다. 거들아!
Hey, you! Mind giving me a hand?
굿! 오, 요거. 빠른 이동이 가능한 거.
I'd like to feel my legs again if you don't mind, Savior. Mighty thankful to you, Savior.
Just Aloy is fine.
Aaron mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
You're Vanguard.
Well, here to escort Wadis's delicate behind to the embassy.
If we can get rid of these bristlebacks.
Captain said to keep an eye on Chainscrape, then these ugly lugs showed up.
Gave the first one a good beating.
But didn't quite have time to roll out of the way when it fell.
Told you it wasn't a good idea to eat that much before heading out.
I should probably get going.
Now, if you see any more of these bristlebacks...
I'll make sure to roll out of their way.
Might want to take some of these with you as well. They're handy in a pinch.
Thanks.
Stay safe, Aloy.
저 턱받이 같은 거는 무슨 효과일까요? 목에 화살 안 박히기? 아, 연막탄? 좋아요. 요거 여기 좀 조사 좀 합시다.
Okay, what do we have in here?
아니지? 퍼즐은 아닌 것 같아.
A relic. Wonder how I can get in there to get it.
아니요, 퍼즐이 맞는 것 같아요. 자, 냄새 타. 어라?
Right on top of me.
빼고 뒤로 물러나서 다시 당겨. 이 정도면 되는 건가? 오?
Looks like this door needs some kind of key module.
키 모듈.
Maybe there's one in the ruin?
역시 쉽게 주지는 않는군. 오. 헛. 아이, 떨어지는 줄 아네.
There's data here.
택도 없죠? 일단은 데이터를 좀 보고. 여기가 산장이었나 봅니다. 골뱅이 샵. (1705)
There's a code for the locked door in this data. But I still need to find a key module.
이건 뭐지? 아. 여기서는 안 될 것 같고 반대편으로 또 가야 될 것 같은데. 일로 와.
A crate. That should be useful. Let's back up. Try again.
아이. 여기도 있어요? 뭔데? 졸로 가야 될 것 같은 느낌적인 느낌? 그래요.
I won't work this close.
야, 이득? 와, 이 게임 밑에서도 먹어지는 거 편하다. 물론 이렇게 먹으려고 둔 건 아닌 것 같은데, 먹어지네요. 절로 가야 되는데? 땡기. 뭐야, 왜 안 땡겨? 땡겨주세요. 그렇다면 해야 하는데 여기까지 당겨야 되는 건가?
cut on that.
될 줄 알았는데 안 되는 거. 스톱. 이제 매달려줘. 오케이. 됐다.
Okay, gotta find a key for the door.
맞아. 딱 됐죠? 굿. 이제 여기서 이것도 빼놓고 어허. 저기도 뭔가 있죠? 이걸로 살펴볼 게 아니라 스캐너로 살펴봐야 되는데 말이죠.
There's more of the ruin down here. Where to now?
네, 전작은 했습니다. 조금 옛날이라서 가물가물하긴 하겠는데 하긴 했습니다.
There. A little more light down here.
굿. 근데 아직도 키를 못 찾았거든요. 키 어디? 이럴 때는 스캐너지. 저기 네네. 이거 플스 5입니다. 어딘겨? 바이. 바이바이. 여기가 맞는데 말이죠. 엥? 키를 찾은 건가? 아닌데? 잠깐만. 퀘스트. 메인 말고 일거리 말고 요건데 말이죠. 빠졌다.
Well, I can't reach the ledge above now. Guess I'll have to find another way up.
오케이. 여기를 안 가봤었네. 그러면 너를 당겨서 빠뜨려야 될 것 같아.
Too close. Down it goes.
이거였구만. 이거였어. 어쩐지 뭔가 되더라. 그러면 여기서 이제 손으로도 끌 수 있었어. 아, 씨. 네, 올라가면 되겠고요.
Now where does this lead?
안 돼. 오케이. 키 찾았죠?
The key module.
아까 숫자가 1705였어요. 어허, 갑시다.
Okay, let's see if this key fits. There. Looks like this needs a code too. I think some of the data I picked up might help.
와우. 1705.
I'm in.
우와. 갑시다.
What is this thing?
에? 칼?
Guess I'll figure out what to do with it later.
와우. 이제 에랜드 찾으러 갑시다. 3트. 자꾸 옆으로 빠져가지고 못 가고 있죠? 자, 3트. 이번엔 진짜 갑니다. 아이고야. 이 어쩔 수 없이 자꾸 자꾸 옆으로 빠지는 것 같아요. 이거. 어쩔 수 없는 RPG다. 오픈월드다. 날 유혹해.
Let's see where this leads.
아, 좋아요. 따라가 봅시다. 이제 진짜로 갑니다. 깜짝이야. 몇 대 줬어요? 여기로 올라갔네요? 저도 여기로 올라갔네. 올라갈 거야. 오, 심상치 않네.
Sounds like someone's putting up a fight.
엄청난데?
Another one down.
Now this is what I was forged for. No lectures to fill. No
아니 무슨 그냥 강아지 놀아주는 거 마냥.
Just the hammer. Just the fight. Aloy?
Erend!
아이고야 선생님. 난가?
Stay where you are.
난가?
I'll handle the rest.
아이 뭘 숨습니까? 그냥 갈겨.
Those bristle backs have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
터트릴 수 있는 거 압니다. 저거는. 굴러야 되는데 점프를 해버렸어. 아이고 타면. 잘 가시게. 내가. 아이고야. 쪽방지 치면서 오시네.
Oh, that one hurt.
야 내려가봐. 잠깐만. 여기야.
Hammered him, man.
따이. 체련해라. 에헤. 다 죽은 건가? 오케이. 파밍하고 올라갑시다. 이게 왜?
Find this in my stash later.
Aloy.
우와.
Yeah, you might have to meet me halfway here.
내 거. 오, 파밍. 즐거운 파밍. 저게 중요한 자원.
Gemstone. It's green like blaze, but it's hard and shiny. I wonder if merchants would be interested.
이거는 지금은 그냥 친구한테 말을 걸어봅시다. 이건 뭐지? 떨굴 수 있는 거. 아, 아 오케이. 이미 다 잡았쥬? 쓸모없쥬?
Caught me at my best, as usual.
Well, you did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers. How bad is it?
This, who needs ribs, huh? Oh, I'm good. I'm good.
세팅이구만.
Okay, well, I know you didn't come all the way to the Daunt just to watch me get wrecked. So what's the story?
I need the embassy to happen, so I can head west. Erend, what I did at the Spire, what we did, it didn't end the threat. It just slowed it down. There's still more to do.
Really? Well, that's great. I mean, yeah, not the threat's not over part. That's not so great. But hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times.
Erend, I need the embassy now. I can't wait for you to heal.
Couple of days rest, if that.
Actually, even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's better if I do it alone.
Alone? That figures.
Erend! I hate to interrupt the romance, but I'm pretty banged up here.
Don't blow your blaze, I'm coming. Oh, this just keeps getting better. Huh. Listen, I'll go to Barren Light, get patched up. If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this sun priest, Studius Wadis.
Oh, I know him. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send Wadis to Barren Light. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
I'm sorry?
You? Sorry? Ugh. Yeah, that'd be a first.
Where is this coming from?
Hey, just, forget it, yeah. Oh, it's nothing.
It sounds like something.
All right, fine. Now, after the Battle at the Spire, you took off. You left without so much as a handshake. I mean, people like me, we fought and bled at your side, Aloy. You just disappear? What kind of person does that?
그럴 만한 이유가 있었던 사람.
Erend, I left when I did, how I did, for a reason. A good one.
Oh, thanks for sharing.
Listen to me. Life on Earth is in danger, and only I can save it.
What are you talking about?
Exactly what I just said. Everything living is going to die unless I fix a piece of technology created by the old ones. And time's running out.
Well, I guess that's the reason, all right. I'm an idiot.
Erend! By the Forge.
I guess that's my cue.
Maybe I should go with you to Barren Light.
No, hey, you're needed elsewhere, obviously. We'll make it without you.
오카오카 어서 오세요. 좋은 여행.
It doesn't sound good.
You'll have to handle that one on your own. It'll only slow you down.
다이아를 복원해야지 하데스를 막을 수 있다. 아.
Exploring cauldrons might teach me how to override these things.
없다. 아무튼 없다. 아무튼 나 아니. 근데 어디서 인식을 한 거지? 쟨가? 오나? 아이고 이럴 시간에 잡겠다. 아이고 이럴 시간에 잡겠다. 아야야. 후! 아유 숨어 있는 시간에 잡는 게 낫겠죠. 아유. 참.
It's always good to have extra.
약초 좋아. 하이. 역시 저런 조그만 거는 될 리가 없나. 한번 빠른 저장을 합시다. 오,
Here's the
여기도
quarry
있어요.
Fearless mentioned.
어느 쪽이냐? 소리가 심상치 않는데? 오, 기술 찍어. 오. 약간 샷건 같은 느낌? 저거 부시기 좋겠다. 오. 무기 스태미나. 중하기. 이거는 뭐야? 와, 근데 스킬이 되게 다양해졌네요. 이거는 꼭 찍어야 될 것 같은데, 탄약 전문가. 모든 스태미나가 많으면 좋겠죠? 그냥 많이 만들기? 중화기. 뭔가 제로돈에서는 점프샷을 많이 쐈던 것 같은데 여기에는 점프샷이 보이지는 않는 것 같아요. 아, 없네. 이거 먼저 찍었어야 되는데. 약효. 다음에 약효 찍읍시다. 아, 좋아요. 어서오세요. 아니, 저게 어떻게 저렇게 휘어도는데. 아, 선생님! 어서오세요. 옵니다. 와, 부셔버리네.
One less machine.
아, 탄약 없어. 쟤 어디
Incoming.
얼마나 하는 거야?
Another one down.
야, 이쪽인데? 얘는 둘인데? 지영은 내 편이야. 지영은 내 편이고. 아, 내 편 아닐지도. 내 편 아닐지도. 어디 가시게. 에이. 하. 나 정신해야 되는데.
체류가. One less machine.
파밍할 때가 아닌가? 야. 뭐야, 쟤도 놀고 있는데 숨. 쟤 어디 갔지? 쟤도 달달하고.
Another one down.
어디가?
There. Corey's safe.
Stranger, come on over here. We gotta talk.
달달스. 아하. 달달스. 이거지. 스킬. 약효. 저 재료가 없나? 뭔가 저쪽에만 있는 것 같죠? 그러고 파밍 할 거는 더 이상 없는 걸로? 여기 하나 더 있어.
Stranger, come on over here. We gotta talk.
외지인이라 부르네.
Illicit enough.
I don't know what Honora's doing out here, but consider yourself owed. We tried to hold off and wait for the vanguard, but one of them bristlebacks charged us. Next thing you know was a full-fledged fracas.
Is everyone okay?
We lost some good people, but we would have lost the whole quarry without you.
Well, at least it's quiet now.
Your ears ought to be ringing with a quarry at work, but Chain Scrape's whistle ain't blowing, so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
또 울란드인가 뭔가 걔야?
You need the whistle to get back to work?
Me and my crew were just little cogs out here. Can't lift a hammer till Olvin blows that thing. Because if we work without his say-so, he'll ban us. And my people have been through enough.
Olvin holds that much power?
He's got the money and connections to snuff our fires for good. Almost feels like we stood a better chance with the bristlebacks.
그러게요. 살아남기 위해서.
What are you and your crew working on?
We're supposed to be working Olvin's claim, digging out stone to show a barren light. But the work stoppage and the bristlebacks cut us short. Never seen those blasted things in a dump before. Where in Forge Fire did they come from?
I'm not sure. At least not yet. I need to get going. Stay safe.
Thanks to you, that might actually be possible today.
안녕. 엔딩 보기. 무사히
I think
엔딩
I've cleared out
보기.
most of the bristlebacks. Chain scraping it back to work now. I'll go give Olvent the good news. Voorhees too.
좋아요.
Then maybe this embassy can finally happen.
아직 초반이라서 조금 편한 것 같은데 만약에 뒤로 가도 똑같으면 조금 난이도를 올릴게요. 그래요? 아니 그렇게 분량이 많아요? 제로돈도 그렇게 분량이 많았던 건 아닐 것 같은데. 이제 막 시작인 것 같아요.
I'll put these in my pack.
일단은 말을 하러 갑시다. 말. 빠른 이동. 모닥불로 가서 빠른 이동을 합시다. 이 세계관이 참 매력적인데 말이죠. 스토리라던가. 와, 멧돼지다. 아, 이게 한 번. 아, 멧돼지.
Suspicious.
어허. 빠른 이동. 여기서 열로 슉. 아야. 슉. 에. 확인. 휴슉. 붉은색은 위험하다는 뜻이래요. 기계 눈 색깔.
Time to get Olvent to blow the whistle, then Voorhees to bear light.
아니 무섭게 왜 이렇게 에? 왜요? 잠깐만. 에? 응? 무슨 일이야? 야, 호루라기 불러.
Still here, I see.
불어.
I cleared out all the bristlebacks.
Oh, you did?
Now that you've recovered from your shock, time to blow the whistle.
Oh, there, not so fast. I'll have to send someone out to confirm the kills. Make sure the valley is safe again. Shouldn't take more than a day or two.
No. You blow the whistle now.
These are innocent Osram lives we're talking about here. Surely the delay...
Either you do it now, or I will.
Ah, I knew you could do it! Friends, gather around. The savior of Meridian has done it again. The bristlebacks are defeated. You.
What?
Sound the whistle. Chain scrape is open for business.
Yay.
And Olvent has agreed to personally pay every worker their lost wages.
Yeah.
That's more like it.
Yeah. Woo.
Ha
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't you have an embassy to get to?
Yeah, I guess I do.
에일러의 표정 봐. 좋아요. 이제 상인들과
Well, the chain scrape's back to work. Merchants should be open to trade.
아, 얘한테 던지고 싶은.
I should see if they have anything useful before I send Voorhees off to Barren Light. Better see what that Karja magistrate wanted.
에이 나쁜 녀석아. 에이 나쁜 녀석.
He's in the tavern.
에이 나쁜 녀석아, 에이 나쁜 녀석아. 하하, 다시 쭉쭉.
You're back?
아잉? 아니야, 난 갈
I
거야.
have other places to be.
But
초반 빌런이었어요, 울머시기. 이제 그 이상한 사제랑 이야기하러 갑시다.
Stealth, power, and protection. What will you do?
역시 대화전의 파밍이지. 역시 대화전의 파밍이지.
The way to Barren Light is clear. Get moving.
You're not errant vanguardsman. I will move only when the captain
When
says...
I've cleared out all the bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
So they're okay.
Banged up, but breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
말 취소.
I'm off to Barren Light,
얘로 할게요.
buddies.
초반 빌런.
Like Aloy said, captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Guess you're coming with me then. See you there, Aloy.
야, 좀 도와줘라. 가자. 야, 저렇게 무겁게 끌고
Now that that's done, the embassy can finally get
도와주지.
underway.
저걸 그렇게 꼭 보고만
If I can
있네.
get through it,
그냥.
I'll be able to track down Silence.
일단은 기술로 가서 또 기술을 찍어 봅시다. 오, 재생. 이거는 필수다. 이런 거는 굳이 안 찍어도 될 것 같단 말이죠. 이런 거 좋아. 또 제가 한 은신하죠. 이런 거 좋아.
Hades.
좋아요. 다음 테스트.
Maybe even a Gaia backup. Guess I could head straight for Barren Light. Or poke around the Daunt some more first. And maybe take Petra up on that drink.
아직 상점은 안 들려도 되겠지? 저기 먹을 거 있어요. 먹을 거 있어.
You've got a face like a thundercloud.
느낌표가 여기 어딘가 있는데 어디냐? 여기 근처 어딘지 어디냐?
Aloy, change your
친구.
mind about that brew? Come for that beer after all, eh? Here, sit down. Get a pint in her hand. Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
Ha! There's that spark. Fire and spit.
Fire and spit.
That's a blast from the bellows. Won't fix
냄새만
the
맡는 것
forge,
같은데.
but at least I can forget about my troubles for a while.
Like what?
Well, things aren't as bad since you got this place running again. But we still got Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree. If you don't put that
뭘
down,
멋있기도
I'll
해요?
come over there and show you how that game ends. Anyway, right now, I'm just worried about those refugees out from Sunfall. To come all this way enduring Forge knows what.
Shadow Carja refugees. What are they doing in the Daunt?
Looking for a new home, I gather. They're camped out by an old trailhead, southwest of here. And therein lies the problem. A stormbird crashed up on the cliffs last week, and Talon Cleanbrokers had his eye on the salvage ever since. But the refugees have barred entrance. Mustn't interrupt their sun-scorched ritual. Something about finding a twilight path.
Huh. I never heard them talk about that before.
Yeah, well, these particular Shadow Karja are an odd bunch. But overall, they're peaceful folk. Not that it matters to Talon. He'll crack some heads to get to that salvage. Maybe you could swing by, convince him to set up camp somewhere else?
일단은 난민들.
Well, if I'm up that way, I'll talk to the refugees. Try to convince them to move.
Much appreciated. They have it rough. Don't need Talon making it rougher.
This Talon guy might still be in chain
할로
scrape.
감사합니다. 어서
Gotta have a
오세요.
word with him first.
일단은 난민들을 먼저 보러 가볼까요? 어디냐? 아, 여기. 잠깐만. 여긴데? 아, 여기에요? 맞아요. 이 지도에 이거 뭔가 입체감이 표현되는 것도 좋았었죠. 제로도네. 그러고 보니까 데스스도 이런 느낌의 지도가 아니었나요? 플스게임 특인가? 이동합시다. 미성도. 오. 이야. 아, 대화하고 왔었어야 되는데 그냥 와버렸네?
I have to go in quiet, so I don't spook the herd.
상관없을 거야. 잘못 눌렀어. 잘못 눌렀어. 쉣. 거기서 나갈 게 뭐람? 뒷발차기. 아니, 거기서. 약간 돌멩이 던지려고 했었는데 돌멩이 대신 방금이 돼버렸어. 올래나? 뭘 줘? 한약이 없어. 부모님 말해. 어디 가세요? 어디 가세요? 물 줘. 물 줘. 됐니? 와, 강공 아니 근접 공격은 진짜 안 들어가요. 스프랑 속도 내나. 그래. 오, 좋은 거 부셨네요. 아싸. 진짜 수집 좋아하시는 분은 이 게임 눈 돌아갈 것 같아요. 이게 바로 접니다. 자, 와, 다 죽고 싶어. 와, 다 죽어버린다. 원신. 그게 나예요. 아, 이거 진짜 파밍 지옥인데? 와. 맞아요. 되게 재밌습니다. 이번 작은 파 부셔야 나오는 게 나오는 거네. 아이 난민? 뭐야? 뭐야? 왜 다시 돌아왔어? 어? 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 왜 마을? 왜 마을? 이상하다. 나 분명히 난민 있는데 도착했을 줄 알았는데 왜 마을? 대화하려고 돌아온 거네. 네. 온 김에 대화를 합시다. 이것이 바로 비소 본능?
It's you, the machine hunter that bailed out the Karja.
Never heard it put that way before.
What do you want?
Heard you've been hassling refugees up by the cliffs.
Yeah, well, you heard wrong. There's salvage up there. A Stormbird. Nailed him myself with the harpoon here in town. Not an easy shot if I do say so myself. It clipped its wing, and it crashed into the old tower up there. Killed it quick. Yeah, so if anyone's hassling anyone, it's the Shadow Karja filth that's blocking the way up to my claim.
And you're ready to crack some skulls to get to it?
No need. It's a raggedy bunch. Probably all starved before I have to lift a finger.
We'll see about that.
Oh yeah, we will, won't we? Now shop's closed to Karja lovers. On your blasted way.
마음에 안 드. 마음에 안 드는 녀석이야. 다른 녀석. 헤이. 다시 굳이 깰 필요가 있을까 저거? 자, 다시 이동합니다. 그러고 이번엔 이를 향해 따라갑니다. 아니야, 너 아니야. 너야.
Dead bristleback by the falls.
기억으로는 이거 쏘면 잡을 수 있을 것 같은데. 이 무기가 아닌가? 파밍 되나? 파밍은 안 되고. 엥? 오, 저기 좋은 거 있다.
Dead machines. What a trap. Looks like someone's been trying to keep this trail
낙사가
clear.
있을까나? 낙사 있겠죠? 있을 것 같기도 하고. 야! 좋았다. 진짜 좋은 거. 잠깐 파밍은 계속 진짜 숨이 되더라. 잠깐만 숨. 선생님 숨 망했어요. 올라가. 빨리 수영하는 거는 자주 쓰면 안 될 것 같습니다. 숨이 압도적으로 부족하네. 여기 괜찮은 걸까? 여기 괜찮은 걸까? 나 죽을 것 같은데? 와, 살려주세요. 나 죽었다. 안돼. 죽을 순 없어. 제가 못 나가? 나가겠죠. 그러게요. 숨통 같은 거. 숨통 같은 거 업그레이드 해야 될 것 같아. 어디까지 파밍이 됐으려나? 먹은 거는 파밍 된 걸로 쳐주나 본데요? 그럼 이득이지. 그럼 나한테 이득이지. 오케이. 갓겜이네, 갓겜. 파밍. 이 게임은 파밍 지옥이야. 나도 모르게 파밍을 하고 있어. 다시 올라갑니다. 어디 갔어요?
Those people are under attack. Hey! You up there! Aren't you gonna help?
Not my job. I'm just here to keep an eye on things for change.
아이, 와, 이거 맞았는데.
Okay, better.
우. 와라. 와라 이거. 장비 주세요.
Oh, that's a nasty one.
와우. 아, 내 귀도. 이왕 파란색 주지 않아요?
More machines on their way. Get to safety. I'll handle the rest.
Go, Latasha. I'll help the Nora.
All right, Nora. Let's see what you can do.
It's fallen.
가슴 파괴 있는 거로 부셔야 되는데 말이야. 아 탄약. 진짜 압도적으로 부족한 자크 점프하네. 아, 내 재료도 다 떨어졌어.
Better check on the refugees.
그죠? 아, 내 재료들 다 떨어졌어. 왜?
At least for these soon enough.
캬 많다. 오, 꿀. 아, 줘. 오? 밟을 뻔했다. 밟을 뻔했다. 어허? 꿀? 자, 대화하러 갑시다.
Lie still.
Is it bad, Latasha?
Shh, now. Everything will be fine.
Is everyone okay?
Bruised, but not buried.
관절 정도는 아니래.
Our order will live to see another day.
Are you sure about that?
We're no strangers to hardship, Nora. We've crossed half the Sundom with no more than the clothes on our backs. And as soon as our Sun Priest returns, our path will be clear. For now, we wait.
Well, you're better off waiting somewhere else. Your people need shelter. There's a town east of...
Chainscrape. Yes. We know of it. Savohar says it's not suitable for us.
Who?
Our Sun Priest. Our order has made it this far thanks to his guiding light.
Okay, and where is this Savohar?
He went up to the tower to meditate 3 days ago, and he won't come down until the sun shows him the way to our new home. The fallen storm bird is an omen, he said. And of course, it must be.
I see. And how long do you plan on waiting for him?
Until he returns. He will return. He must.
너의 교단.
You're Shadow Karja, aren't
그러게요.
you?
그 전에 다 죽겠다.
We are the Order of Twilight.
The difference being...
When the usurper Avad killed his father, we fled with the Karja in shadow to Sunfall. Our lives there were difficult. Savohar saw our misery, lifted us up, protected us from the corrupt priests and heartless kestrels. When their rule ended, Savohar led us from the Shadowlands. The long night ends, and the setting sun will lead us to salvation, he said. And so he named us the Order of Twilight. We journeyed west in search of a better life.
Why didn't you go back to Meridian?
Avad is a patricide.
We will not kneel to the likes of him. We must walk in twilight to our new home. Savohar will lead us there.
Uh-huh.
정말 종교가 없어서 저렇게 맹신하는 거 보면 이해가 안 간단 말이지.
There's an Oseram in Chainscrape, Tolland. He wants the Stormbird up there.
Yes. He was here just yesterday. A very unpleasant man, even by Oseram standards. He made all manner of threats. But we will not be intimidated.
That's all well and good, but he's got friends. Sooner or later, his whole gang will show up.
Savohar will come through. He always does. We just need to give him more time.
You're out of time, Lakasha. You need to consider packing up and...
We won't leave him. And we won't let others disrupt his meditation.
Well, they're going to try.
약간 벽이랑 이야기하는 느낌이네요.
Your priest, Savohar. You said he's been up there 3 days?
His meditation can't be rushed.
아니.
So he does this often? Meditating for days on end?
Well, it doesn't usually take this long. But he will guide...
Sure. But shelter looks like a more pressing concern. Look at yourselves. Those machines nearly wiped you out. And Oseram thugs are watching you, just waiting to strike. You're in danger here. You need to grab Savohar and get out.
Our situation. This is the worst we've endured. I know we cannot stay here, but without Savohar to guide us, I don't...
Let me up there. And I'll convince him it's time to move on.
But his meditation... If he hasn't received his vision, he won't follow.
At least let me check on him. If he's been up there for days.
Yes. Yes, that is sensible, I suppose. Please, be careful. The trail up to the tower is falling apart. Savohar is strong, but it could not have been an easy climb.
It rarely is.
Let the Nora pass.
갑시다. 아이고. 신나는 등산 시간. 등산을 합시다. 어?
Part of the ladder. Lakasha was right. The trail's in bad shape.
사다리가 잘려 있어요.
This looks recent. Must have broken off when Savohar climbed up here.
보고 최고.
Secret ingredient for some. I think I can reach those beams if I jump against the cliff.
헛. 아, 요렇게 해서 요렇게 가라고. 굿.
Okay, now how to climb higher.
올라가.
Ladder must have broken off after Savohar passed through.
그런가?
I need to find another way up.
오, 2개나 줬어. 뭔가 여기 매달릴 수 있을 것 같아.
Broken bridge. I might be able to make the jump to the other side.
점프.
That's a lot of blood.
푸른?
Savohars? He must have hurt himself pretty bad getting over the bridge. It's not looking good. Looks like he left a trail. There's the Stormbird. Getting closer.
심상치 않은데?
Machines. Savohar must have snuck past them. I could probably slip past them. Or take them out. I can get data to override machines from cauldrons. Just need to find one.
아이고야. 찌릿찌릿. 일단 저기 한눈 파는 애들은 그냥 뒤에 가서 슉슉 찌르면 될 것 같고요. 들켰네. 들켰네. 진짜 섹시. 어휘. 아이고 따가워라. 아이고 따가워. 아이고 따갑네. 아이고 따갑네. 아이고 따갑. 아이고 따갑네. 후후후후. 난리 났다 난리 났다. 처리 가주세요. 죽었어. 와, 저 전기 아픈 듯 안 아프네. 아이. 아이. 상자 파밍부터 다시 해야겠고?
Machines. Savohar must have snuck past them. I could probably slip past them. And take them out.
봤니? 너 봤니? 너 봤니? 너 봤니? 봤니? 갑자기 뒤돌지 마. 무섭단 말이야. 달아, 달아, 달아. 파밍을 하고 있을까요? 우리 친구 쩔더라. 뭐야? 왜 저렇게 우왕하지? 야. 또 누가 있어? 사실 얘는 그냥 때려잡아도 되지 않을까요? 아우 전기.
That's all of them.
마지막이었군요, 제가. 좋아요. 좋은 거, 좋은 거. 이건 뭐냐? 일단 쭉 가봅시다. 자, 네.
There's Savar. In pretty bad shape.
The true sun above me. The true sun before me. Show me the way this
이미 정신이
eventide.
나가신 것 같은데?
The true sun above me.
You must be Savar.
The true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide. No. No. The vessel must be empty for the coming vision.
You don't need a vision. You need medical attention. On the way up, I saw parts of the trail had given way. Is that how you hurt yourself?
My pain. All part of the ritual.
You're hurt bad. And your people are running out of time. Staring at the Stormbird isn't solving anything.
You don't understand the omen. It fell here at the beacon. I just need to see the twilight path. And my people will find their home.
너의 신도들.
Listen. Akasha is doing the best she can down there, but machine attacks, angry Oseram. The Order is scared, Savar.
The last rays of eventide will burn away their fear.
I don't think so.
황혼의 길.
What do you think's gonna happen here? If you sit long enough, the sun will show you something?
A path to a new home. The fallen machine can only mean that the storm has passed. And salvation is at hand.
Or some Oseram shot it, and it hit an old tower.
부상.
Look, I think you punctured a lung. You can't heal it with prayer.
The sun will provide. And I will not lose faith.
I'd be more concerned about losing blood. Your people are worried about you. They need shelter, security.
The true sun above me. The true sun before me. Show me the way. This eventide.
I think you've been staring at your salvation this whole time.
The true sun above me.
Gotta get over to that Stormbird. Grab its heart.
진짜. 와, 씨. 와. 와, 이게 무슨.
A Stormbird heart is valuable. Enough to feed all the refugees waiting below. And his answer is sunstroke and a prayer? Why does every priest I meet think blind faith is the answer to everything? This'll make a good dye.
아니, 아무리 생각해도 이해가 안 가네. 그래요. 점프. 근데
The
떨어진다.
Osram that was watching the refugees probably went to get Tolland. I gotta get them out of here before he comes back.
Oh, Stormbird.
There. The Order should be able to afford shelter with this heart. Some food and a change of clothes wouldn't hurt either. Looks like some kind of lens. Guess I'll keep it for later.
아하, 이거 좋아. 어허. 할아버지.
Savahar? How you holding up?
할아버지.
I have to get back over there. Savar? I guess you did the best you could. Rest easy now. I'll make sure your people are safe. I should let Lakasha know. And give her the Stormbird heart.
정말 정말 키래요. 아이고.
Come on. Don't make this difficult.
I'm a
아, 이미
generous chap.
왔는데?
So I'll give you one more chance to make it easy on yourselves and clear out.
We won't let you pass, Asaram. If you choose bloodshed, that's on your conscience.
Ain't it just like the Karja to make things harder than they have to be? Okay, boys. You heard her. Get your conscience.
양심을 단단히.
Hold on now, Tolland.
You again? Listen, I'm all out of patience here. I clipped that Stormbird's wings. The salvage is mine. I don't care who gets in my way. Nora savages or shadow cars or flea bags. I'm taking it.
오, 이 녀석을 싸워서 죽이면 저 심장은 내가 갖는 건가? 찾는 사람이 임자. 나를 먼저 상대해야 할걸? 찾는
Well,
사람이
from what I
임자지.
hear, the law says that whoever gets the salvage first keeps it. Which in this case is me. Am I right?
You took the heart?
I shot that Stormbird! Me!
Am I right?
She's right, boss.
Blasted Luff, shut up!
Okay. You win. Hey, I'm doing fine. I don't need that salvage anyhow. But these people need all the help they can get. Come on, boys. Back to Chain Scrape. I need a drink.
Aloy, again, we thank you.
You're welcome. Now take this heart. Use it to buy food, clothes, shelter for your people. Maybe even land to build a new home.
This is... Savahar must make these decisions.
No, I'm sorry, Lakasha. Savahar isn't coming back. He's gone. I know it's hard, but your people need a leader now. Go to Chainscrape. Talk to the forge woman there, Petra. Give her the Stormbird heart. She'll look after you and your people until you can get back on your feet. Find your path.
I'll do my best, Aloy. What choice do I have? Here, please accept this. It is modest, but I hope it helps in some small way. To Chainscrape, then.
와이 잡기? 그러면 이제 회담 퀘스트를 하러 갑시다. 저장 한번 하고요. 네, 저장을 자주자주 할 수 있어서 좋네요. 아주 좋아. 빠른 이동. 빠른 이동.
I can override one of these chargers. I have to go on quiet, so I don't spook the herd.
오면 안 되는데? 이번엔 오면 안 되는데? 굿. 갑시다. 위에 획득이 있는데 잠깐만. 내려와. 내려주세요.
Brother, good looking.
이거 찍고 갑시다. 아닌데? 이거 찍었던 거 아니야? 분명히 찍었던 했걸? 요거! 저거 찍으러 갑시다. 이게 무슨...
That's not her. Can't be.
Hey!
아이고. 내려서 찍고 갑시다. 근데 확실히 탈 거 타는 게 훨씬 빠르네요.
Barren light. Last part of the Sundom before the Forbidden West. Karja horn. Alright, I should find whoever's in charge here. First, I could resupply at my stash. Might be worth taking a look around, too.
난리 났는데.
Here's Errand. Looks like he's had a few. Gentlemen.
That's our cue.
아하. 아, 물수자 감사합니다.
Taking the edge off?
Oh, if the end of the world's coming, I don't be sober for it. Now let me guess. You're in a rush, right? So whatever you need, ask away.
물 마시고 스트레치. 휴. 오카오카 어서 오세요. 좋은 화요일 오후입니다. 어서 오세요.
How have things been since I...
Your silent departure? Yeah, not bad. Vanguard's going strong. Helped Avad pick up the pieces after the battle with the Eclipse. I took a month to bury Ursa in the claim. But when I got back, I got the assignment to babysit Wadis on his way to the embassy. I thought that'd be a cakewalk, so of course things went sideways.
You got blindsided. Wasn't your fault.
A couple more of these, maybe I'll believe you.
회담.
What do you know about the embassy?
Oh, yeah, not much. Only that Avad really wants it to happen. He said I'm making peace with these Tanakh. But from what I hear, they're not too big on the whole diplomacy thing. They do most of their talking with blades and arrows. So if you're heading their way, be prepared. Things might get ugly real fast.
I'll keep that in mind. I was, wondering if you were able to lay Ursa to rest, like you wanted.
Yeah, we did. Just seen the crowd that showed up to pay their respects. Half of them owed her a favor, and the other half owed her their lives. In the end, everybody drank. You know, it's the rowdiest funeral since ever.
Feels like she would have liked that.
Yeah, damn straight. Damn straight. She would have put them all under the table.
What do you know about this place?
Well, nothing good. It's where the Karja dragged all the captives they took from the Forbidden West during the Red Raids. Lucky ones became slave labor. The rest were hauled off to the Sun Ring and Meridian.
Your sacrifice.
You got it. Tanakh made sure to wreck the place before they chased the Karja out of the West. I can't say I blame them. And now Avad's paying the Osram to rebuild it. And no matter how much new stone they put up, it'll still be stained in blood.
맞지. 가봐야겠어.
I better get going.
Right, I'll have to do complicated Aloy things. Maybe just don't disappear completely this time.
No promises.
I guess what I'm really trying to say is, if you ever do need me...
I know where to find you. Hopefully sober next time.
Don't count on it. Be careful out there, Aloy.
맞아요. 그래픽 진짜 좋아요. 좋아요. 가봅시다. 이거 먹을 게 있는데.
Lighten up, Paif. You've got a thick wall of stone between you...
Are you in charge around here?
Apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, the second in command. So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Wadis is here, we can finally get things underway.
Yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tanakh marshals have yet to sound their horn.
All right, fine. Let me through the gates then. I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't. Commander's orders. Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Asaram salvagers, a few especially brazen Karja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. They'll reopen, once the Tanakh have left.
Huh. So what happens at these embassies, exactly?
Mostly trade and negotiation. The Karja offer tribute of food, spices, and gear. In exchange, the Tanakh return personal effects taken from Karja soldiers that fell during the Red Raids. This particular embassy, however, is a special case.
Because the Tanakh, they're handing over some sort of prisoner, right? A soldier named Fashav?
Ah, so you've heard. The exchange has got everyone on edge. You never know if an embassy's going to go well until it's practically over.
You said something about Tanakh marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I mean stare down our sun priest until they concede. Paiv over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
It was indeed.
어, 노자르는 어디에 있지?
Where is this Commander Nozar then? If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
This way.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
The Tanakh tore down this place during the Red Raids. 2 years of labor, and we still have a long way to go. The work stoppage and chain scrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulvin was thrilled.
네, 플레이하고 하는 겁니다. 플레이했디요.
Stand aside, soldier.
Sir?
어디 가세요? 어디 가세요?
There's the commander. Better brace yourself. And good luck.
Why the Sun King believes we can have peace with the barbarians. How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
What more can you expect from barbarians?
Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tanakh sound their horn, we wait.
Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up. Why the delay?
The Tanakh are a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Nora. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tanakh horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
왜 다 여기 사람들은 답답할까?
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
좀 가고
Absolutely
싶어.
not.
궁금해.
This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
야, 어느 곳인데 저기가. 에이? 몰래 나왔는데 이걸 따라왔네.
Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate! That is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
Sir, it's the Savior! I don't care if it's the Dowager Queen herself! The gate ain't sealed until that horn blows!
I'm asking nicely.
I don't know what to do.
Hey, Varl.
Hi, Aaron. What's happening?
You know, the usual. Aloy wants something. People try to stand in her way. It's not gonna work.
That's it! Arrest her!
I'd like to see you try.
Supporting fire?
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded. Hey, Nozar! You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the Savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let her through, boys.
최고다.
Saving the world.
엘렌드 최고다.
Forget something back in Meridian?
Look, Varl.
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time.
오잉? 같이 가네? 혼자 갈 줄 알았는데.
So this tribe that Murad told us about, the
드디어
Tanakh,
넘어왔어요.
we need their permission to go west?
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge in?
There's no more politics. No more delays.
Oh well. Now at least you have some backup.
I guess I do. We'll see how...
That is the line between East and West. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Karja can't be trusted. This is no...
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now.
Hold! She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Karja. She's a Nora from the Savage East. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away. A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am unyielding Fashav. Once of the Karja High Command, last of the army of the Setting Sun.
You're Fashav. Avad gave me a message for you. That he waits for you in Meridian, where you belong.
Avad always was polite. Well, now I'm even more curious about you knowing that you have the confidence of the Sun King. But such an association with the Karja could work against you here, as it often has with me. As you can see, tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive. unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
문신? 문신?
I've never seen markings like those on a Karja before.
The Karja see ink as decoration. For the Tanakh, it is much more. A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like you've vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only half complete. This side shows my martial deeds. Before I die, I'd like to see the other half marked with the laurels of peace.
아야. 깜짝이야. 너와 테낙스 부족.
How did you come to be among the Tanakh?
It's quite a story, but not a quick one. Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere before the embassy begins. Are you sure you want to hear it?
어서 오세요. 좋은 화요일 오후입니다. 내게 말해줘.
I guess we have time.
Very well. I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses. I failed, of course. They committed unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tanakh into action. When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate, and was taken prisoner. I didn't make it easy for my captors, mind you. And they paid me back in kind on the journey to their capital. I lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Hikaro. I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to desperate measures.
So when you met the Tanakh chief, you did something desperate?
I kept my ears open as the Tanakh dragged me along, and I heard mutterings about a kind of trial by combat that they revere. So, when they flung me at Hikaro's feet, I demanded this rite, called the Kulrut, thinking that by winning I could request a boon, my life or even my freedom. The other Tanakh howled, but Hikaro stared them down, and then his gaze fell upon me.
오, 시험.
Evidently, he appreciated my ingenuity. He allowed me to participate in the Kulrut.
Kulrut.
Little did I know what I was in for.
You said the Kulrut is a Tanakh's trial by combat.
Yes. But it is no ordinary trial. It doesn't pit men against each other, at least not directly. Instead, the combatants fight machines in a great arena, and only the strongest survive. Believe me, it is no easy thing to stare down a charging machine while hundreds around you scream for blood.
I know more about that than you might think.
Do you? Well, then you have my respect. Like you, I lived through it to claim my prize. I had hopes for freedom, but well, that wasn't on offer. Only service to the chief.
You wound up serving the Tanakh chief.
The winners of the Kulrut must serve the chief as his marshals.
You mentioned that word before. What does it mean?
And the word itself refers to a kind of protective spirit from the ancient past. In practice, marshals are Hikaro's roving lawgivers, part magistrate, part judge, part executioner. I won my place among their ranks and served as honor demanded, but many Tanakh still spat on the ground when I walked by. But they did, until I started forcing them to the ground to grind their faces in it.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
As you may have noticed, violence is the native tongue of the Tanakh. To survive, one must master it. The truth is, though, the Karja speak it too. More than they should. I can't blame the Tanakh for hating them.
퇴근 축하드립니다. 퇴근은 행복하지. 그럼. 그러면 넌 어느 부족이야?
So then, are you still Karja?
Part of me, yes. Always. Yet there is much to admire about the Tenakth, especially their chief. I've heard stories about what it was like before his reign. Three clans always at war, constantly slitting each other's throats. Hekarro and the marshals have crafted a delicate peace, and now he looks to the future. Who knows? Maybe that future will include cooperation with the Karja.
대족장.
The Karja talk about Hekarro as if he's a monster.
The Karja feel compelled to demonize him if only because he swept them from the field. It is true that he is fearsome. When I was first taken before him, I thought he would flay me alive. But he is no bloodthirsty tyrant like the Mad Sun King was. I think that if you were fortunate enough to meet him, as I was, you would find that he only wants the best for his people. I hope you do speak to him. I'm sure you'd interest him. So, that's my story. You're the first Easterner to hear it, but not the last. The Karja need to know what I have learned.
Yeah. The way you talk about the Tenakth is a lot different than how they do.
집으로 돌아가는
Are you
거야?
glad to be going back to Meridian?
Oh, I'll admit that I wouldn't mind sleeping in a feather bed or sipping wine from the southern vineyards. But I have another goal in mind. As someone who knows the Tenakth and the Karja, I'm in a unique position to advocate for both. If Sun King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish a lasting peace.
The Tenakth don't seem that peaceful.
They're not, as a rule. But these are difficult times. Chief Hekarro knows that survival often requires change, even if that change means putting aside centuries of war.
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian. That threat still exists. It's getting worse every day, much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west, and I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tenakth lands. A task so important, and it's just the two of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential. Chief Hekarro knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you. He is a man of his word.
Maybe. If I need him.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to
Look! The Sky Clan's banner!
엥?
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all three clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tenakth can stomach the idea of parley with the Karja, but enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No, the other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
The Karja have opened the gates.
As the sun rises over a land at war,
겁쟁이 저거.
so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tanakh!
Regala. Chief Hikaro's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Karja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Hikaro has betrayed us! The embassy is proof! And all of you marshals are his accomplices! For this, I condemn you to death!
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us. Exile.
추방자. 기계를 가져왔다고? 아니 입에 톱날. 심지어 빨간 눈인데?
Lancers! Form up!
와우, 하데스 스킬을 쓰나 보다.
They're riding machines.
Where'd they learn to do that?
Silence.
Vashav, come with us now, or not at all.
이걸 튀어.
Light them up!
Get to cover!
아이고, 선생님. 아이고, 시사님.
Archers! Keep them back! Left flank! To the Karja! Run them down!
입이 엄청나게 커져버렸네.
They're not gonna make it.
Open the gates! Open the gates! Open the gates!
Karja! Stand your ground!
Fire at will! I don't have a shot!
얼마나 휘려나.
What happened? Can you see?
It's just us now.
Hey! Calm down and fight fair!
군병 때문에 못 간 거구나. 왜 에일로이가
Take the center!
안 가고 저기서 보고 있나 했는데 그러네. 화살비 떨어지겠네.
Get ready!
Stick to cover! Archers
야,
on
이
the ridge!
스팅들.
Your time's up.
Here they come!
I should fire on the machine riders on the field.
I see you!
일단은 저기를 올라가고 싶은데 말이지. 난 저게 중요한 게 아닌 건가? 뭔가 여기가 중요한 게 아닌가 봐요. 뒤에서 화살은 계속 날라오고요. 에이미 슈! 잠깐만! 와, 죽을 뻔했다. 찰씨. 우와, 우와, 엄마. 어이. 그냥 안 가냐? 어디? 아. 안돼 다시 쏜다. 뭐야 어디 이 녀석? 뒤적. 엄마야 누구세요? 언제 뒤로 오셨어요 선생님? 선생님 언제 뒤로 오셨대? 에라이. 마지막 한 명인가? 저걸 그냥 그렇게 먹는
Just you and me now, Bo.
We've survived worse.
안 가냐? 저리! 아, 헤이. 나 피가 어딨어. 하하, 불타고 있대요. 와우. 잠깐만 이거 눈뽕 공격이네. 야 이거 눈뽕 공격 에반데? 왜 안 가냐? 자, 선생님. 어휴, 무슨 일이고? 아, 안 되겠다. 웬만하면 뿌시. 터뜨려야 될 것 같아. 약간.
Finish her from range.
와, 잠깐만. 난리 났네. 아이고, 고생한다. 과감하게 시네.
commanders. I'll skin you both!
Chief, grant me the honor of this challenge.
보스인가? Granted. 오히려 좋아. 뭐야 저거? 아치. 너무 하찮게.
You're next, girl.
야, 난 방패가 없어요.
I've never seen a shield like that. Better scan it.
Okay.
I can break through the shield if I damage it enough.
우후! 아이, 스캔 좀 하게 해줘요. 아. 패링이 있었던가 이게?
Gotta get through that shield.
와,
Break his guard. Gotta take down that shield.
오. 아, 오케이.
There, now's my chance. Give it up.
너의 방어구를 다 벗겨주었어. 님 방어구 다 벗으세요.
Shield's gone. He's vulnerable.
아이고, 구석이 좋으신가 봐. 아이고.
You're not stopping me.
아이고, 구석이 좋으신가 봐. 아이고. 아이고, 선생님, 구석이 그렇게 좋으세요?
I'm gonna break that shield.
하이.
I need this. Your turn. Come down here and face me.
No! It was an honorable challenge. You've earned your life today. Comrades! Mark this day! Today you have decimated the
어서 오세요.
marshals! Slaughtered the Karja! So begins our war on Hikaru. Move out!
아이고, 팔, 아이고.
You gonna make it?
You're going on without me, aren't you? Guess I'm stuck with Aaron. For now.
Come on. I'll take you back to the fort.
I got you.
It's salvage time, boys.
가면 안 되는 거 아니야?
I don't think it can take a hit. I should be able to use it to glide.
Aloy. We're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tenakth have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The marshals weren't expecting Regala to attack.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain. Nozar, Voidis, Vashav, a massacre. What will you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tenakth territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West.
기사부는 조금
The Tenakth's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tenakth territory?
All that out there? That's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regala ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north, with all those machines they were riding. They must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Karja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
톨렉.
A tall neck? There's that one, over there, near the Utaru border. But why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
Vashav called Regala a rival. Someone that Tenakth chief should have killed.
Yeah, I reckon he should have. She's obviously a huge threat. Her attack was coordinated and precise. Until you got in her way, that is.
They knew the lay of the land. And they knew Vashav was going to be handed over at the embassy. If the Tenakth weren't expecting her, she must have spent months gathering an army in secret.
They had to have made camp nearby. Somewhere they could lie low until the perfect moment to strike.
바샤브.
About Vashav.
The man was taken captive by the Tenakth. Survived for years out in the west, only to die just short of the Sundom. It's a cruel end for a good soldier.
There was more he wanted to do. He spoke of advocating for lasting peace between the Karja and Tenakth.
Too late for that now.
What will happen to him?
His body will be carried back to Meridian.
게임은 7시까지죠.
As a cousin of the Sun King, he will be accorded
뭐,
official
시간-
rights,
무슨 일이야?
buried with honor. No soldier could ask for more.
뭐지? 캐스트 몇 개 깼는데 왜 벌써 7시지? 이상하네. 노자르.
It's too bad about Nazar and Voidis.
At least Nozar went down fighting. As for the Sun Priest, well, no one deserves to go out that way. I'll make sure they're given proper funeral rites. It's the least I can do.
카르자
Do you think
반응.
the Karja will take action against Regala? Seems
이제
like you'd have
막
common
시작하는
ground with the
느낌인데.
An expedition of the Karja army into the west could be taken as the start of another invasion. Sun King Avad won't risk it. That said, we can't allow ourselves to be caught unaware by an attack like that again.
You said the Tenakth lands are far to the west. What can I expect to find between here and there?
Well, as I mentioned, you've got a stretch of wilderness known as No Man's Land, and then New Taru farmlands. Past that are the Tenakth. Their territory is split into 3 clans: Desert, Lowland, and Sky.
Right. I saw their banners at the embassy.
The Desert Clan is closest. Ooh, vicious lot. Where everyone else sees an inhospitable wasteland, they see a challenge to dominate. Somewhere beyond the desert is the tribe's capital and the territories of the other two clans.
You don't sound certain.
I've only heard the stories. During the Red Raids, the Karja army tried to push into Tanakh territory, but the United Clans rose up against them, forced them all the way back to the Daunt.
So no one except the Tanakh really know what's beyond the desert.
Maybe the scholars do, back in Meridian. All those scrolls have to be filled with something, right?
아마 안 나올 겁니다. 아마 안 나올 겁니다.
You mentioned the Utaru tribe. Their lands are between here and the Tanakh further west?
That's right. Plainsong is their home. They're a peaceful bunch, at least compared to the Tanakh. More taken to farming than fighting.
It's hard to imagine a bunch of farmers surviving in the Forbidden West.
Make no mistake, they have a fierceness all their own. When the Karja were pushed back during the Red Raids, their warriors chased ours through the burning fields of Plainsong. The Sun King has made several overtures of peace to them as well, but so far, they've declined.
If they're so peaceful, why
서부
decline?
쪽은 다
Don't know.
전투를
I heard they
좋아하네요.
have their own troubles to deal with. Something about a food shortage. You'd think that'd make them open to trade, but no. They just want to be left alone.
서부의 다른 사람들.
You said there were others who went out when the gates were open before. Like who?
Well, in addition to the salvagers that just went through, there were a couple of other parties of Oseram delvers. Even saw two Karja scholars trekking southwest with an Oseram crew. Not sure if they're exceptionally brave or just foolhardy.
목숨을 거는데.
This area is no man's land.
That it is. The Tanakh used to attack anyone past Barren Light on sight, but after Avad overthrew the Mad Sun King, he reached out to the other tribes to offer reconciliation. The Tanakh agreed to a neutral border zone as part of the peace talks. Karja and Oseram have been striking out into the area ever since.
But now, it seems like Regala and her rebel army have moved in.
Well, I'd never call no man's land safe, even in the best of times. The ancient ruins of the southwest are a testament to that. Remnants of some forgotten war.
좋아요. 이제 갈 시간이에요.
I need to be on my
다
way.
먹어봤죠?
Then I wish you luck. And don't worry about your friends. We'll get them patched up.
잘 지내.
Sun watch over you,
건강해야
Aloy.
돼.
I hope you find what you're looking for.
예, 밤에 가고 갑시다. 아니, 이렇게 무식하게 등장할 줄 몰랐지.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
와, 스킬 포인트 그냥 척척척척척. 채공 중 미음 길게 눌러서 펼치고 활강하래요. 아, 이응을 누르면 활강을 멈춘대요. 와.
So, this is the Forbidden West. A whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates from the spire should lead to Silence and Hades. And just maybe, the backup of Gaia. It won't be easy out there. The blight, the storms, Regala's machine riders. But I'll have to push through it all. Find a way to fix the world. Like Elizabeth would.
역시 호벳 호벳 유전자 어디 안 가죠? 야, 죽을 거 많다.
The woman who led the ambush, Regala, had a lot of machines under her command. There's only one other person who has that kind of knowledge. Silence.
어머리 자식.
What's his angle? Why help to knock the rebels?
아 죽을 거 많다. 행복사할지도.
It worked.
오 재밌겠다. 나도 저런 거 갖고 싶어. 오 뭐야? 오 뭐야? 제로돈에선 없었던 그 모시기. 그렇담. 가볼까요? 자, 빠른 조정 한번 했죠. 가봅시다.
Break my fall.
와 이제 낙사 걱정 안 해도 된다. 오예. 이게 높은 곳에서 막 뛰어내려도 되고. 일단은 모닥불을 찍으러 갑시다. 모닥불 찍고 이 뛰어다니기에는 무리가 있으니까 나왔네?
Something's going on at that camp.
어려울 것 같군요. 무역 아니 교역 협정. 괴짜들이래요. 우타로 부족은. 아, 그들의 식량 부족 사태이래요. 어허? 우타로 부족? 그냥 흙탕물을 마시고 있다는.
Roof, come on. You know me. Have I ever given you anything less than perfection?
상황이 심각한 거 아니야?
If it isn't the savior of Meridian and of my very own
많이
operation.
심각한 거 같은데?
Larend, say hello.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
You know, if it weren't for this one, I probably wouldn't be standing here right now. I was at Barren Light when the Tanakh attacked. Nasty business. But every codger in Oseram is thankful you drove him off.
So what are you doing out here?
Well, to hammer it plain, there's treasure in the West. Unclaimed scrap and ancient metal. And I've got a sturdy band of salvagers that's ready to take advantage. We'll buy any scrap you got. And if you're looking for machine parts, we've got the best in the West, guaranteed. And soon we'll be trading in more than just that. For too long, the West has been, well, forbidden. Dangerous. But what if I told you we could make an armor so tough, so infallible, that you'd never have to worry about survival out here again?
I'd be curious to take a look at it.
이렇게 말 잘해.
Of course you would. And that's why I've asked my most talented salvagers to find what they need to make that armor. Each of them will present their work to me. The best protection will go on sale to hunters, just like you.
Lucky me.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to back in Chainscrape. Larend can take care of you while I'm gone. Can't wait to see what you come up with, my boy.
Leave it to me. It'll blow all the others out of the forge.
말하는 소시가 장난 아닌데.
What are you talking about?
The armor. I made a dozen versions of it, but none of them were good enough. And there are other crews further west. If they make better armor than mine, I can kiss that keg full of shards goodbye.
So you get a prize if Karif picks your armor?
A big one. And I finally have the perfect design. I just need the right parts, and fast. So maybe you'd be willing to pick up a contract and get them for me?
What would I be looking for?
Shell walker containers.
아,
Their plating's made to withstand a lot of damage.
소라게 같은
It'll make the
녀석들.
perfect armor. I know it.
I think I can handle that.
Ah, thank the forge. All right. We scouted out a herd near here. Here's the contract. It'll tell you everything you need to know. You take the machines down. My people will pick up the containers.
I'll give this a closer look later. Thanks.
Counting on you, Aloy.
아, 수확품 계약. 이라니? 그래도 죽진 말아달래. 부품이 필요하니까. 오이. 오이. 일단은 쉘 워커. 일단 한 명은 전환합니다. 한 명은 내 거. 다른 녀석들은 아, 타냐고. 싸워주는 것 봐. 대단해. 대단해. 쉘 워커. 알아? 해코코. 해코코.
There's a lot of ancient wrecks out here. Must have been a huge battle.
오, 얘네들.
The old ones. They gave everything they had to slow down the Pharaoh swarm. To buy Zero Dawn time.
홀렉부터 갑시다. 다 필요 없고 홀렉부터 갑니다. 좋지. 캥거루 같은 거. 생각보다 자원은 풍부한 것 같은 거. 야, 탱크도 보이고요.
So, the tall neck must be close by. Overriding it should give me data on the surrounding area.
내려봐. 야생동물 잡을 거야.
Looks like a satellite dish. If I can climb it, I should be able to reach that tall neck easily enough.
이제 톨렉을 어떻게 가야 하냐. 스캔을 뜨고요. 흔적을
There has to be a way up this thing. These legs look too difficult to climb. I'll have to find another way.
선생님. 어디 올라가서 탈 때를 찾아야 된단 말이야. 여기 각인가?
Power generator.
안녕?
Extended.
안녕? 아, 너가 있을 줄 몰랐지. 아지.
Still in the fight.
아, 아프다. 아프다. 너가 있을 줄 몰랐지. 우와. 맞아요, 엄청 크죠? 데스스에도 나온 녀석이라고. 아이고 이 녀석들. 이 녀석들. 자, 다시 가봅시다. 어디서 갔지? 와. 걸리? 이게 걸리? 열리? 걸린 김에 잡지 뭐. 와, 저거 소리 내서 유인한 시키는 거 봐라. 야, 태그 좀 하자. 저 꼬리 부셔야 되는데. 에이미. 와우. 아하. 일격 가할 수 있나? 뭐야 저거? 누구 오세요? 선생님. 치사하기 싫어. 이게 안 가? 후! 후! 에라이. 휴. 어디 갔어? 어디 갔어? 오! 휴. 죽을 뻔했죠? 야하, 모닥불까지 가. 이제 마음 편히 조사할 수 있을 것 같아요. 스캔 뜯은 녀석이 사라졌으니까.
What is that?
A power generator? 와! 야, 좀 제대로 생각하는 듯하네요. 그때까지는 야, 압도적으로 근접이 불리하다 이거. 이거를 이렇게 쓰면 안 되지. 야, 이씨. 좋아요. 휴.
keep some extra on hand.
약초 수집해.
This must have generated power at some point. It's dead now.
어. 오디세이 관련 열심히 콜렉을 풀어갑시다.
Console.
자, 떨어진 줄.
Can't climb any higher, but looks like this thing can rotate. If I can figure out a way to turn the power back on.
방금 최악이었대요. 아하. 스피커를 통해 할당된 음을 재생. 보아래.
Be able to move things around and find a way up.
보아래. 보아래. 아이 떨어지지 말았어. 아, 저기 들어갈 수는 없어요. 아, 글로 가야 되는구만. 아, 오케이. 와, 떨어지지 말아주세요. 뭐 같은데? 약간 저거 활용해서 올라가야 될 것 같은데. 이걸 활용해서 나이 됐나? 아니 실패했죠? 아, 나 바본가? 나 바본 듯? 저기 아, 길이 있었어. 아, 시야 이슈. 여기 길이 있었죠? 이럴 수가. 난 뭐 한 거야.
Power cell. Disconnected from the main power line. This should get that generator below the dish going.
좋아요. 이거겠죠?
There's the generator. Bet this power cell can get it running. should check that console I found earlier.
콘솔.
Let's see what this thing does.
오. 얘를 십자인데.
Shear is jammed. I'm still not high enough to reach the tunnel. Untangle the dish. Maybe pull higher.
오, 굿. 이제 톨레 올라갈 수 있겠다. 아, 작동해서 다행입니다.
I should be able to get to that tarmac now. Just
correct.
right spot. Looks like I might need to glide onto the tarmac. Just gotta time it right.
야, 진화했다.
Time to
폭포에
override the
진화했다.
Comics and map data typing machines.
짠, 지도가 생겼습니다. 유후.
Now it's mine.
에? 왜 3일치죠? 에? 에? 야, 근데 스킬 포인트가 지금 11포인트랑 쌓였단 말이죠? 연막탄은 필요 없죠. 아, 진짜요? 심지어 버그까지 걸리셨어? 와우. 요거는 그거 같거든요. 애들 전환시킬 때. 근데 굳이 잘 안 사용할 것 같단 말이죠. 포션 난이도 그겁니다. 어려움. 여기까지. 중화기는 꼭 찍을 필요가 있을까? 버그였다니 이런. 전투도 그래도 찍는 게 나을 것 같아요. 아니요, 트로피 약은 안 합니다. 보통 엔딩 아니면 서브캐 정도? 와우. 이거 굉장히 좋게 썼던 것 같은데? 3개 날리는 거. 좋아요. 이거 하나 모아서 이거를 찍읍시다. 이득? 차 갑시다. 레펠. 레펠. 이거 맞으면 주위의 기계들이 약해지는데 말이야. 잡을 기계들이 있나?
Looks like those three are in trouble.
꼬리부터 아이 게임 이슈 진짜. 이 녀석. 그러고 보니 나 약초가 없네. 덤빈 게 잘한 짓일까? 네. 덤빈 게 잘한 짓일까나. 나 약초가 없어. 아, 내 막타. 내 막타.
Gather these while I can.
핫! 미안해. 너구리. 파밍. 사람이 있어요? 근데 뭐라 하지 않네? 약간 우와 다쳐. 우와. 뭔가 보면 시비 털릴 줄 알았는데 시비를 털리진 않네요. 우와, 다 죽어. 써볼게.
It's untouched.
안녕하세요.
Everyone all right?
You saved our lives. More importantly, you saved the harvest we carry. The Utaru are in your debt.
톨렘 내고 조금
I am
톨렘이네요.
Dain.
You're saying that's a whole harvest?
The red blight you see around you has withered most of our crops. What little we carry, we had to collect at the edge of the plains.
So this is Utaru territory?
It is. Our home plain song lies just down the road. I'm afraid you won't see many outlanders like yourself there. My people like to keep to themselves. But if you're lacking weapons or supplies, I know some of them will be willing to trade with you. Here, it's not much, but it's the least I can do to thank you.
I can't take this.
Please, any kindness we seed, we also sow.
Thank you.
Dain, you should go. Tell the others we have the harvest, and that we need a healer.
Right. May the land bloom in your steps.
I should go too.
Thank you.
If you do make it to Plainsong, we share our meals up on the northern dish.
요게 접시.
Dain's one of the cooks there. I'm sure he can make you some rations worth trading for.
I'll try to make my way there if I can.
오. 퇴근이야.
Hope this tastes as good as it looks.
그게 있었으면 오. 다들 탐내하지 않을까요? 그게 있었으면? 오. 있으면 약간 사업하고 싶다. 쟤 뭐지?
The blight is worse here. If I don't find a Gaia backup, it'll be like this everywhere.
너 착한 놈이니 나쁜 놈이니?
That's strange. Those machines don't seem hostile.
안녕? 꼬리가 두 갈래로 나눠진 아이야? 아니요? 뭐 하는 녀석일까나? 스캔을 떠볼까요? 순한 녀석이래요. 아, 역병 걸린 곡인데 진짜 심각하긴 하네요. 아이고 콜록콜록. 고기. 돌멩이 안 줘도 돼. 와, 밟히면 죽을 것 같아. 잠깐만, 밟히나? 실험해 봅시다. 야, 밟아봐. 아, 밟아. 이거 밟혀요. 밟혀. 아이고. 아이고, 호기심 해결하다가 죽을 뻔했네. 아이고. 아이고.
Keep these on me.
kim치만 궁금한 거. 아, 레알기키. 궁금한 건 못 참지. 어디로 가야 되냐? 아, 그거 만들어야 되는데 내 편으로 할 수 있는 애를. 아이고.
Is that the savior of Meridian? Well, I've got some news for you.
돈?
I heard the Karja finally reopened the hunting grounds south of Chain Scrape. Was thinking of brushing up my hunting skills, considering the nasty machines I've seen out here.
It's not a bad idea. I could probably use the practice too. Maybe I'll make my way there later.
아우투.
Ready for anything now?
맞았다고? 자, 이게 맞네. 어려? 자, 지도를 조금 봅시다. 미확인. 여기 가서 쟤 좀 전환시키고 타고 갑시다. 뛰어다니기에는 맵이 커.
Hey there, Red.
괜찮은 것 같은데. 지나쳐갔네. 아니? 왜 이렇게 야생동물들이 많아? 그래, 넌 놓아줄게. 짱 많은데, 야생동물? 노다지다, 노다지. 아니야, 있니. 기 헷갈리죠? 아닌데? 온다. 맞아? 못 듣나? 듣나? 못 듣나? 듣나?
Just
나빠.
one more, buddy.
헤, 갑시다. 어? 뭐라고? 아니 방향이 어딘지 모르겠네. 일단 마을까지만 가봅시다. 모닥불, 모닥불. 엄마? 이것도 처음이야. 에? 에? 뭔가 쳤는데? 아, 저건가 봅니다. 까마귀. 다시. 길로 갑시다. 아이고 길 아닌 곳으로 가려고 했더니 엄청 걸리네. 야 올라가. 오, 이 게임의 장점. 뭘 타고서도 줄 수 있다. 완전 장점. 아휴. 진짜 일일이 다 안 내려서 안 내려도 되는 게 너무 좋아. 반란군인데 수? 잘못 왔는데 수? 여기까지만 잡을까요? 잡을 수 있을란가? 아, 착한 애들인가?
I knew I heard something. Have been digging up corruptors.
착한 애들 아니냐? 오, 그렇구나. 착한 애들 아니야.
That can't be good.
망했네? 와, 이씨. 와, 찌릿, 찌릿, 찌릿. 도맹차. 야, 이 처리가. 아, 미쳐버리겠다. 야, 야, 튀어, 튀어.
I lost her.
와, 얘네들 조금 지켜보다 때림. 바로 안 때림.
She's over there.
어? 나와봐.
Just what I need.
우! 아이티! 한약도 없네. 아이고. 죽은 줄 알고 방심했다가 죽을 뻔했다. 아이. 헤드샷이 떠있네.
I should check the body.
헤드샷. 죽었어? 오케이.
Key.
오, 열쇠.
Should check if there's anything with a lock around here.
There you are!
Get over there.
I can't hit her! Lining up a shot!
어디야? 난 안 보이는 듯이냐고. 어디서 뭘 맞는다?
Now you.
아, 뭐? 이용 좋지 못한 것을 찌른 것 같은데? 에이,
So you've a few moments
어딨니?
left to live.
도대체 이용 불가인데? 나머지 애들 아,
She's right over there!
You hear that alarm?
차! 차! 아하! 이겨!
You won't get away with that. Here it comes. Covering fire now.
우후! 우후! 살이 날라오는 즐거운 생활이라니. 머머리 쿵! 엄마야. 아, 궁수병 어디야?
I don't have her! She's escaping!
녀석. 헤이. 치명적인 걸 못했어. 뭐야, 사람 아직 더 남은? 오카 오카. 어서 오세요, 어서 오세요. 뭔가 다들 시도했다가 그만두신 분들이 많네. 뭐야, 아직도 이용 불가인데? 어딨는데? 한 명 더 어딨는데? 뭐지? 어디 갔지? 어디 간 거야? 어? 들어와. 한 명 어딨냐? 아야. 어? 어디 있는데?
Bet I can open that chest with this key I found. These look like identification tags. I've seen Tanakh soldiers carry them. Never this many.
어? 한 명 어디 있냐?
Those must have loaded them from soldiers they killed.
누가 날
I'll keep
봤다?
them safe for now. Figure out what to do with them later. Without a leader, the rebels should abandon this place. But I could always deal with them now. Either way, I'm done here.
아 잠깐.
I'm here.
너 때문에 설마 안 되는 거니? 리얼? 야 어디가?
These rebels won't be bothering anyone else.
아 진짜 쟤 때문이었어. 좋아요. 좋아요. 잡을 때 저 타고 있던 녀석들도 잡아야 된다 메모. 참. 인간만 잡아서 안 된다 메모.
I'll need these later for sure.
와 와플이 촉촉한 와플이 태워버렸다니. 와플은 빠삭해야 되는데. 좋아요. 그러면 오늘은 딱 여기까지 마무리하면 될 것 같아요. 반란군 기지 정복. 어허.
That's a lot of machine parts.
파밍은
Rebels must be using them for gear.
이제 본격적으로 시작하는 느낌이네요. 여태까지는 그냥 튜토리얼 같고 이제부터 뭔가 제대로 시작되는 느낌. 아 수동 조정도 한번. 내일부터 진짜다. 맞아요. 약간 그런 느낌? 어디로 나가지? 여기인가? 아 오케이. 아야. 아 재밌었습니다. 즐거워요. 진짜 뭔가 배경 쪽으로는 깔 게 없어 보이는 느낌? 야. 할 게 많은 건 좋은데 이게 자꾸 옆으로 빠지니까 이게 자꾸 옆으로 빠지게 되니까 뭔가 어 몰라요. 공포 게임이요. 공포 게임은 이제 이거 끝나면 하겠죠. 약간 세팅 좀 하고 올게요. 아니 타이밍이 안 좋은데 요번에는 엘들링이랑 갓오브워 때문에 고티 후보도 못 들어가고 전작은 야숨이랑 같이 해서 묻혔을 것 같고 제로더는 아니 굉장히 타이밍이 안 좋은 것 같은디? 일단은 와우 오랜만에